All right, good evening and welcome to Mo Knows featuring me, Mo, Monica, Mo Justice. Okay, Mo came to the community. So I came on y'all grounds. I don't know why this person is still texting me. Ugh, that is so annoying. All right. Um I'm pinning the message to the top. All right. Good evening. Let me check my sound, but it should be 100. You're going to hear an echo. Yes, that's what it's all about. Okay, listen. Let me just clear up some misinformation. As usual, out here on the skirt, or in the lock, block, and serial, lock, block, and whatever cemetery numbers there are. Listen. Hey, Karen. How you doing? Um, Contrary to what people say out here, Mo goes to bed early, like around now. And there are times when I wake up on my way to the truth. And I hit my YouTube to look and see what's going on out there in the YouTube streets while I rock myself back to sleep, right? If you get what I mean. In any event, um, sometimes people are live. Now, if you think for one moment, I'm sitting up here halfway through my East Coast time listening to shit from the West Coast, you sadly mistaken. Um, but I am prone to get up around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and that's when my creative juices are most vibrant. So this morning, I stumbled upon a video, which was a reaction. Well, not just any video. I stumbled upon my cousin's video and I listened because that's what you do. You listen. And I found it to be extremely interesting. Having already heard the young lady's video maybe a day or two before that, maybe a day, I don't know. I heard it sometime this week and I just peeped it. I don't plan on supplanting myself in other people's misunderstandings. That's not what this is about. We, for the first time in forever, were able to get through a Thanksgiving season in the cemetery with there being no major cemetery drama um on Thanksgiving. Shout out to you folks for being able to enjoy family, friends, loved ones, and food without YouTube drama fanatics. I mean, it's been a long time since I can remember, but I think since the establishment of this community, I can remember each Thanksgiving there being some kind of big brouhaha. Now I know that there still has been some conversations coming out of Sakina's camp when as it relates to some things that have nothing to do with me intimately. Um but there has been some hypothetical reality shiz that has been put out here. And I went on Sakina's platform earlier this week and I basically stated this. In these hypothetical reality scenarios, if a person making all these allegations doesn't have the evidence to back it up, What more can I put on it? There's nothing for me to add to it. When a person believes that you're doing something, then they will come out and show the evidence of you doing something. If that's what they need to do for clicks and views, then that's what they need to do. But am I going to come out here every time and try to validate somebody's false allegations? No. No. It's the same, it's in the same vanity when you hear somebody that doesn't know anything about you, that from the moment you first learned of their existence, they have been talking negative on you, right? So I'm talking about the unspoken account, right? Every time I turn around, it's being very predictive about how I'm going to move in all the wrong ways necessary. Now, if she can manipulate somebody into believing that that's how I move, then so be it. People told her not to engage with me because they understand my wrath. That's all. That's all. And they basically sound like you not up to par for that, lady. That's why they went and told you that behind the scenes. And, if I'm to believe the hypothetical emails, if I'm to believe that kind of scenario or hypothetical communications in commentary somewhere hidden in the video 8 months back or whatever. I don't know how you can hide something in a video when somebody's not even in your country 8 months back. To give somebody a warning, you don't want to mess with that person. But shout out to those folks that did do that, because they probably were engrossed in an situation with me. I'm gonna call it a situationship that didn't end very well for them. Eventually had them apologizing to me, and then I'm sitting up here like, okay, carry on. So that's just of interest to me. I will come out here because I grabbed I snatched it out of the space, the video. Again, casting misinformation about my, just let me just say, how I move, right? Um, I just wish that people that once, no, I can't hope for anything out of folks. I really can't, because the reality is some folks are unable to deal with the circumstances in front of them for themselves. How could I even plead with a person to make an argument on my behalf? In the words of Mo Momo, their, their hand doesn't call for that. So I can't make that kind of expectation. So I won't. But I will visit the video and I'll practice my editing skills as I did this morning. And then I came back and cleaned it up this afternoon. And I'll see how I move around in that direction. As you know, I've been busy getting my snowman up. I got two more to go, and the snowmen are finished. And I think all snowman activities are taken care of. And I'm just doing the final touches on that. So that's why I put it in the thumbnail so that you guys can see the development. Yeah, I don't know. Why would I be listening to something? Let me get this out my brain. Hold up a second. I gotta get something out my brain. Okay. So OMW with the triple T. On my way to the truth. Um, in the wee hours of the morning. I don't know. I just feel sorry. I actually feel sorry for folks, so I don't even know what to tell you. But uh I believe I need to come out here and put up as many clips as possible because people keep making narratives on here that say, "Oh, I'm not speaking on you. I don't know. You must have spoke on me first for me to say something about you. La da dee, la da da." And then the next thing you know, you sitting up here and I say something because I don't play other people's content. Mm, I used to not play other people's content. And they were banking on me to do that to keep the conflict alive in the streets. So I think it's imperative for me to do the short uploads to bring the content to bring it to a closure. So you don't have people sitting on the edge of the cemetery gates talking about, ah, this lady over here has no narrative and she's making up this stuff. Hey, Nanya. And she's gonna tear apart her cousin. And I'm saying to myself, why would you do the upside down face over there? She's gonna tear apart her cousin. And she and I'm sitting here saying to myself, OMG. I'm listening attentively to what you guys are saying. And I can already tell what cousin Dearest has shared with you about her life and what she didn't share with you about her life as of now. But I honestly believe that she said more things to people than what. Let me say this. I believe that she shared some things that I probably would think I'm the only person that knows. But when you got somebody coming out here saying, well, Monica's going to be the person that's going to tell all your deep, darkest secrets. No, you're going to be the person to tell all her deep, darkest secrets. You're just hoping that you get me angry enough in hopes that I'll do that. So here's some news flash for you. I don't got no deep, dark, disgusting secrets about nobody. And you're not going to hear any deep, dark, disgusting secrets about anybody because I'm not speaking to anyone of importance. That'll come out here and say that. Hey, Amber, let me embrace my platform that I'm at. Karen, what's up? What's up? We got Nanya in the building. And hola, buenos noches. So I don't have any and furthermore, I don't have any ill will towards my cousin either. I think it was kind of fucked up to come through for my birthday in the midst of all the bullshit. And just come through to say happy birthday, cuz I felt like that was an insult, but I don't see anybody making no major report out there to their peoples like, yeah, Joy showed up on her camp for her birthday and wished her a happy birthday. I don't hear you. Right on the live stream. I don't hear you reporting that back. But I do hear you reporting on one measly ass minute when I just wanted to make sure I document and evidence someone saying, I don't, well, let's talk about, in the words of John Frank, echoed by Karen in that order, and Karen is probably going to get mad at me. That Stockholm syndrome stuff, that shit is real. But the captive audience, or the people that captured people, right, is the incident. I don't believe. I don't know. You know what I didn't see? So to have full disclosure, I did not see the interaction at all. Not one iota. Did I get a chance? Yo, that's all I was thinking this morning. I was like, wait a minute. You're gonna slip out here and say, and then somebody else sent down, I'm the manipulator, and even how she broke down being the manipulator. So and I didn't want to go into it with restating what I said, other than to say what I've always said. I said what I said, and I meant it. And if you don't like the way your character is depicted in my story, because see, at when I put this mic on over here, guess whose story this is? This is story time as told by Momo. And if you don't like the way your character is depicted in my story, guess what? You have options. You can change how your character behaves, which in this case, I would hope that somebody would. And then maybe I'll tell the story differently. There's just a slim possibility I might tell the story differently. But when you have been castrated on this platform, they use we use a saying, right? Some people are bruised but not broken. I think the joy that we're familiar with took a lot of beat downs, right? She took a lot of bruisings. I mean, I can pull up a video now where she's telling you how she was running through the community, the cemetery, jumping and leaping over garbage cans and uh tombstones in the middle of the night, because she was out in the middle of the night. She used to call me and tell me the things that she did in the middle of the night and got herself in trouble while I was sleeping. And we'll have to swing through it in the middle of the day. But I think a part of her got broke on that one December day last year. What is this supposed to mean? YouTube held it back. I don't know if y'all be speaking funny languages and stuff. Put something else in there, because they held it for review. When YouTube holds your comment for review, I'll leave it there. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I get scared when YouTube holds it. So I just think that some people been broken here, right? And it's gonna take a lot to build up that exterior. But the manipulation is real, and I'm gonna leave it like that. I said what I said, and both of them, both of the manipulators, they both know I'm on to them. That's what I mean, I can't call it any other way. I put my thoughts on it and I put it out there out loud. And that's all. And I'm not backing down from that statement. I stand on that statement. That's why there's all this sheesh and whatever. Now some people can manipulate other people, and it might not be an intentional manipulation, because purchasing bodyguards on this shit is real. They have always alleged and made allegations that people have purchased bodyguards on here. We've witnessed it. So why wouldn't somebody purchase some for their self? Yeah, when I come into when I come into y'all neighborhood as I am right now, I'm in y'all territory. I'm all up in here. You know, when I'm in the cemetery, I got StreamYards on deck. I threw the link out there for anybody that wanted to yak with me. I think Mimi has something she wanted to holler at me about something a couple of days ago. And that's it. So I brought Queen Mo Sabi to the lobby. I'm just saying. But I ain't got all night. If nobody got nothing to say, I'll give me some rest and I'll finish up my last hat for my last snowman. And that's about that. But I don't know. In answer to your question, Nunya, I don't know why she threw the subliminals out there. But I also believe, as I listen to it, that sometimes you want to approach a topic and you don't want to call someone's name and feel like you're clear if you just don't say their name, but you say something that they did. So I just came up here owning it. That was me. I said manipulators are two-way street on that, in that scenario, and I stand on that, because there's nobody else that would have been, and I don't know how hard to say this, nobody else that would have been willing to sacrifice their platform to argue with Jeff, besides the woman rolling with her right now. Now, I like to hear the other video, because I'm just curious. When somebody was giving shout outs to Cottonmouth, which is the butterfly, for standing by them, not wanting to mess with them because she was messing with Jeff. And y'all know what Jeff means today, right? It's been modified to mean Joy's ex fuck, because we saw the ass all over the internet. So to hear someone say, "Oh, I was rocking with Cottonmouth stopped talking to me because I was over there with Jeff," I was like, "Oh, okay. All right, that's interesting. All right, I got you. Holla at your girl. All right, all right." But people forget that in 2021, so let's put some dates on it, because people are doing timelines and they're not exactly, I don't believe the timelines are timelining. However, in hypothetical reality, the beef could have started at any point you say that it starts, because it's a hypothetical. So at the end of the day, to point to being on my platform as the beginning point of something is outlandish to me. It's just outlandish to me. I'm like, wait a minute here. But I will say this. When people are giving you their best recollection, you know what? I'm a pin this for a second just to memorialize it. I have no knowledge of that incident right there. But you know why I don't have any knowledge of that incident? I don't know. Oh, well, in 2025, the story is being played out that the butterfly flew away, or could we call it the caterpillar at that moment? The caterpillar was all over there, right? And then it became a butterfly and it flew away because it claimed that it didn't like the way that the man was treating my cousin. Now, if you're not speaking to somebody, how would you know how somebody was treating them? And why is that any different? Why is that any different from 2021 when I was dealing with the passing of my mother and my father? So we're talking about the summer of 2021. When the argument between Kelly and, so I'm just going to kick you some Willy Bobo right here. When the argument between Kelly and Joy was focused on the fact that Joy was doing what? Kikiing and ha-haing on a platform with Momo. I went behind the scenes with the then influencers and looked for the video that was in question. Edit the video and put it out here. Other platforms picked up on it and told Kelly she misspoke. And we're going to be polite over here for the fact of telling stories. Again, remember, this is a character in my story and I'm telling it the way I want to tell it. So that became an issue in 2021, the summer of 2021. I pulled that footage. I put the video out here to correct the record. I notified my cousin that I was correcting the record. I presented it without any whatever. And people then started to make allegations like, oh, the kissing cousins are friends again. Da, 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 da. And I was just like, you see how this shit goes? And it was then that I learned about Jeff. And the only t-shirt I remember the establishment of is the one that said, that's my fucking business partner, which I believed was predicated on the fact that Kelly said, that's your fucking business partner. Like basically was saying, yo, you're fucking that man, but you're supposed to be doing business. Like, get this shit together. That's what I had heard. One thing I could say, just as a point of being especially polite, is that had Kelly got to know Joy's new boo, she would have thought that that's a real good business partner or partner for Joy to have. And I hope Joy cherishes that relationship, that she doesn't allow the shenanigans here to sacrifice that there. And I've always been of that opinion. But nevertheless, that's just the facts of life. Um, with me remaining brutally honest. But I heard people drop timelines today about things. Just be cautious of the hypothetical reality of the no timeline community, right? In the words of Mimi, the crematorium over there, um, is walking around looking for ways to incinerate your ideas for their platform growth. Remember, they had no community of their own. They've been squatters for a long time, and they saw the harmony in the cemetery, and they wanted your bodies to merge with them. So whenever they be like trying to act like they don't want to have nothing to do with you and that they had their own following and all this other stuff, you just remember that they needed you to make themselves whole. And when you walked away from it, they remained just like the platform, a penny with a hole in it. Just how we make money here. They remain with their hole. They have never been solid. Now, who followed who over to where first? Well, personally, I heard that there was so I'm answering this question, or I am following on to this statement. Um Here's the thing, cuz I got to think about this because I always found him to be a very astute young man, young adult. And now, definitely somebody focused. I did not see the video, so I did not get to see it or hear it or anything. I've only heard people talk about it. So I would have to see the video to get my own feeling for the interaction. But this is what I will say. I think it's a positive thing for her to make a connection with that person if it's strong enough to pull her out of captivity, to free her from the people that are like, if you just go back and listen to the video from this morning, last night, I don't know, Wednesday into Thursday, I don't know, because we went from you're Tuesday drunk, allegedly Tuesday drunk, to I'm Wednesday sober, to getting over into Thursday. I don't know how to play this. But if somebody would that would be a good personality to pull her away from this type of energy over here. Well, I'm sorry that I missed it, because I would have so I think the first I became aware that there even was a discussion on a panel with him was from reading John Frank's wall. And I hate to say this, I didn't actually read John Frank's Wall. It was I had a conversation with someone about it. I actually had a conversation with two individuals about it. And I heard two different, seemingly the same comparison, but also slightly different. But about the engagement. But what was clearly visible was how John Frank reacted to the engagement. So I would have liked to have seen that. To form my own opinion of it. I just hope that he doesn't fall in the swamp over there and get pulled down by the no timeline community. Remember, and that's why I just have to keep emphasizing the group around here that frequents Motown, because see, when you come over here, you're in Motown. Okay. So the group that frequents over here, absolutely had their own community. How are you gonna refuse to allow something to happen? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. In any event, that's no, that'll be a run. But I don't know, because see, this what happened. You know what makes tonight so much better? Y'all don't get to see my face. So y'all don't get to see me thinking. Cause you know that fuck bitch. Audacity to be like, did you see her smiling at the end? Hell to the year, I was smiling at the end. Have y'all seen me make one of those videos before? I was up here talking over shit and everything. I was like, what up, John? I was like talking over shit. Yo, I was so happy this morning when I made that little video. Did y'all see the part when y'all want me to play it? Say no. Say no. I'll leave it alone. But let me tell you something. I was over there loving on myself. I was loving on myself. When I made the silly video, I sure was. I sure was. And I was able to do it in that morning. And I was I was I was elated with myself. Yes, I was. Absolutely. Because I need to be embracing that editing shiz, and I spend like $70 a year or $80 a year on the instrument to do that. I should be able to use it. Man, that was the B-roll. Wait a minute. That's the answer to the question. I used the B-roll. That was the B-roll. But I was able to, like, in one section, only thing I didn't get to do was put my big pause. I had made this pause that was supposed to like jump out on the page, but I forgot to put it in the damn page. So it was like supposed to be like pause, and then my mic said something with the mic. The mic was low, so I had to go in there and edit and get the editor. So I had to switch over to the voice editor and do something with the sound and then make it equal and stuff and listen to me and listen to but I was able to do a voiceover without going outside of the software. Meaning I didn't go on here and record those things and then put them up there. I did it all inside that software while I was talking there. So yeah, I'm going to work on that because I'm going to just edit up their videos and get this over there because I got some for Big Meech. What up, bitch? I got some for her because she contends that Momo was talking about her. So I'm going to take her back down memory lane to what she said and why I could not have been talking about her based on what she said. To just make things, bring people back down to being thinking individuals. That's why, and she's still in my comments, but I'm about to do the block game. But she's still in my comments ranges. And I'm just like, why is you still over here? I thought y'all were troll chasing. You and your one bestie, former mentor, taught me everything I need not to do. Extraordinaire. Anyway, and one of the biggest mistakes I made on this YouTube, when I get just a little win of something, I'll be like, oh wow. And that's about it. But I just can't follow along on a lot of different storylines around here. I really can't. And it's very hard to opine on stuff when you didn't see it in its full context. So like I said, I didn't see the P Money video. I didn't see the exchange. So it makes it hard to speak on something you didn't see. I think I've handled Trollgate as best I'm gonna handle it. What's a disaster? Hmm. 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 Not the bamboozled by a professional liar. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. John Frank, how many times have we told you? When I read the post, because I think maybe I did go in there and then read it for myself. I had heard about it and then I went in there and read it. I said there's some development, there's some growth running around there. I didn't say growth where, I said it's not, you know what it is? And this is for everybody. It's not that, so this is applicable to more than just that one person that you speak of. So now we're just going to take it into the general nature of the statement, which is you can't get nowhere with anyone who doesn't want to accept accountability for their actions, right? So that is a true statement. I know exactly what you mean. But that's applicable in most circumstances where you live in a hypothetical reality and people get to make up shit along the way, right? And it's a difference between being a liar and taking something and interpreting it your way, seeing it from your perspective and your perspective only when the perspective is wrong. So let us use an example. Y'all ready for an example? Nanya, what was the thing? Okay, because everyone will remember this video, and you have to be, this is cemetery business. Wait, hold up. Let me make the mother freaking announcement. This is cemetery business. If you wasn't there, shut TFU. Because you're not going to know what we're talking about. This is cemetery business. The lounge is open. So, okay. Let us explore this for one moment. Do y'all remember the time when somebody was on the panel, Momo's panel, which means it's a Mo video that I can pull out to evidence my example? They was on a panel, and what did they say? They said Straight Drop called. Where did Straight Drop call? Come on, y'all help me out here. And don't let it just be Nunya. Straight Drop called somebody's job and got them fired. Remember that? The somebody was, in Karen's words, Troll Gears, but it was Gears. Gears came on the panel and was like, no, I never got, that never happened. And then I believe I heard the story like this, but we can find the beam footage to go with it. I believe it was, he couldn't have called my job because he didn't even know my name. He was looking for Troll Gears. I'm Mr. Gears or whatever it was. I don't even know. But we sat there. We sat there for, oh my God, it wasn't like 8 hours like we did in 2025, but it was for, no, it might have been that many hours because back then I was going live like 20-hour sessions, 11-hour sessions. So we probably sat there and went through that for that many hours too. Back and forth, listening to, no, they got him fired. Oh, Nunya, I think you was part of that. Nunya, I think you egged that on. Nunya, my memory, I'm going to find the video. Let me see if I find that video now. But I also know that is a much wanted video out here, and I keep remembering why I don't put the video back out. Because there are things that happen in that video that I believe will just bring up more of the past with no resolution, or it'll put people back in a mindset. And you got somebody sitting on their perch over there talking about the kissing cousin is waiting to destroy what's left of the cousin. No, she's sitting with the most toxic mother effer she could be sitting with. And that is, that's just my opinion. Listen, I just had that memory of it, but that would be a prime example. That would be a prime example of that will just be a prime example of one of the times when there was a discussion. And like, if you sit down and you listen to it, right? But I'm gonna have to find the video and find that particular and come back and do an expose on that particular incident, because from somebody's perspective, I can see where Joy was coming from. But from the person who did not lose their job and testified, basically gave you a testimony that did not happen, it could not stop the fact that she heard it this way, and that's the way she repeated it, and that's it. Uh, well, that is interesting. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. Very interesting. But you had to be there. It's cemetery business. You had to be there. But that was the panel. Let me see really if I could find it. That's the panel. I've been wanting to find that video to summarize how Miss Tawana got somewhere. Oh, did anybody hear Vonnie's live? Now I need to hear that. Because I had something for Vonnie too. Um, all right. Um, Miss Coleman, you see the thumbnail? All right, hold up a minute. Oh, people be focused on the same thing. I'm not even gonna explain it. Um, I'm trying to go into my votes. In the words of Sakina, because I never had a vote. I just have archives. Okay, we all know that that took place sometime in 2022. I will also do something else. 2021. I also will say something else about formulating a timeline. So I listened to Vonnie's video, not the one from 8 minutes ago, but maybe like 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago when I was coming home from work. So maybe like 5 hours ago. And she was giving her ground zero moment as to when she became acquainted or became knowledgeable of the timeline community, right? And her experience was when she was finding herself in defense of their storylines that the butterfly Cottonmouth was giving to the Wee Hours podcast. You know, the trademark B. That's when she became aware of. That's her first recollections as of that video 5 hours ago of when she became familiar with the community. You got to be careful answering the bitch that don't speak but speaks all the time, because the people who more likely was in her chat that she was talking about is the what it is
What's up?
like Gears. Hey, let me just finish this thought and then we'll start. Was like Gears and Miss Tawana, who was over there following the the PP scandal. But you know, it's more that meets the eye to that. What's up, John?
What up? What up? Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you, but when I heard the pause, I didn't know if that was a pause for a "What's up?" Say hi, nigga, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I was bringing you up here so you would know that I didn't have you hanging out in the back. I could see. I could see
not
well.
so
What's
good. No, nothing. I'm here to just see
you
what
here
you
to
on.
give me the 411 on so give me an overview of what happened. So let me start like this. Mo don't know. Mo don't know what happened on the panel with P Money. So I'm just gonna ask a few questions if you don't mind.
Yeah.
How did you get over there?
Oh, I see them going live 3 or 4 times, and I kind of knew once the Teresa thing came along. You know how
Mm-hmm.
people get for money. So I was just like making fun of them, not seriously, but I was just like making fun of them for it, like teasing them, because that's how we joke. So we was doing that. We was cool because we have that kind of relationship where we could do that, and it don't get that bad between me and him at all. But then whenever Joy's in the mix, it's a little bit different. And then she puts her version of the story, and her version of the story is just like what bothers me is somebody will say something and then they won't tell you what happened before that made the person do that. They'll just say, you did this to this person, but they won't even take into effect what that person did to get that reaction out of me. They will never include that in the story, right? So that tells me that this is a nefarious person. She wants to be standing on this situation and be about this, but literally the same person did that to make me do it to them. So my whole thing is, you're not a fair person, so it shouldn't matter what you think. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you deal with somebody that's unaccountable. They tell stories the way they want to tell it, so people could perceive other people the way they want it to be perceived without telling the full on truth. And my whole thing is, if you got to lie to your own friends and you can't tell them the full story, then are you really friends with them? If you got to tell them a fictitious or a half a story or a story only to make you look good, that's something a kid would do to get out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I just felt redundant afterwards. Like, I promise you, it comes down to she's a woman, and I don't feel good about making a woman feel bad. And what she was saying to me in private made me feel like the stuff that I've done to her, she feels like she's done nowhere on the same level to me. That's her
Okay,
stance.
pause a moment. You said in private. So did y'all take the conversation off the platform or the conversation was always on the platform?
It was like 2 episodes, and then and then they went private. It was 3 episodes. It started on their panel. Then they started kicking me off when me and Joy started getting into it. And then I went live. And then when they ended their live, I ended my live, and then they went live again right after me. And then I jumped back on their live, and then they cut off the live, and that's when we got to it. But it was getting nasty before that. But when they cut off the live, we got to have a conversation. But I think she played a piece of the recording yesterday or today. I don't know when. So it shows me she recorded the conversation, but I couldn't make out what it said. But if she did,
Pause.
I told them. Yeah.
Pause. Wait a minute. This is another StreamYard conversation that got recorded. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
And guess what
Remember
I
this?
told them?
Yeah.
Guess what I told them when I was getting into it? I said, yo, listen, we don't even do that no more. And I said, me and Joy never recorded each other because I was directly talking to P Money. I like, me and her never recorded each other before. But if you feel the need to do that, it's going you gonna see or some shit like that, or it's gonna reflect your character. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't do shit like that. You feel me? So I think they did record it. So I don't know what she played because it was so distorted, but I heard my voice, and I don't know in what context or what she even played because it was so messed up. So I don't know what she did, but if she did do that, it's just gonna show her character. And I can stand on anything I said. That's the whole crazy part. But it's just the fact that you still recording people. It just goes to show how corny y'all are. If that's what y'all did, you feel me? Y'all don't got no character like I do. You feel me?
I hear you. Um, I hear you. Wait, Nunya was there. All right. No, I was reading the chat. All right. So it made you come to your community wall and um
I
say
felt bad
just
for her afterwards. I felt bad after the conversation because I'm reading through the lines and I finally got an understanding of certain things that she was saying that I never had the full context to. And then I just understood where she was coming from. It didn't mean like I agreed with it. I just finally had something of like, why do you keep coming? Why do you keep starting? Why do you keep like she did shit like try to invoke Kelly's name in the middle of the conversation because she wanted to mention she knows I never accused her of calling CPS on me, but she wants to say it that way. And she goes, "You know who called CPS on you because you said it." And I'm like, "I don't want to talk about that." She's like, "Oh, you don't want to say it? You don't want to say their name? Oh, okay, okay." And then 5 seconds later, she says it. So she's just trying to invoke people name, and she knows what she's doing when she doing it. You know, she wants me to say things that are bad about my dead friend. And guess what? I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna say the storyline as it happened. And even if it sounds bad on her, it don't change the love I have for her. The facts are the facts of what happened. You can't change the history of what happened.
Shout it out, shout it out. See, I'm getting to that point too, but I'm still trying to be
Civil about
I'm,
it.
yeah.
Cordial,
I'm
cordial.
still, no, it's not even cordial. It's I'm just trying to be mindful that I'm still here and one day I won't be. And I want my kids to be less disturbed by this platform. So I feel
Yeah.
like this is just me. I just feel like if I keep act like a lady, I'm hoping that when I'm no longer here and my kids are left with the residual of what's here on the internet, that they will be respectful to my kids because at least I showed some respect along the way. You
Well,
know, because
I would wish it worked like that, but in this environment, I don't know.
I don't know either, but it's hopeful thinking. Let me see if this is the video. You but at the end of the day, right? I still gotta be see what's Michael Jackson songs. You gotta look at the man in the mirror. I still gotta look at my reflection. So what I do is a reflection of me, and I just have to always be accountable to me. So I can't make people conform to what I would do. And then just like people say, people mourn, grieve in their own way. Other people who've been injured by folks um may not feel the same way when the person's gone. They're still in their fifties. It's like F that person for life. So you can't be mad at them for holding that kind of
Well, I don't know. I don't think you should
hold
beef with the dead. You know why I can't understand? Because I've never really felt
and
like
not
that.
here to defend themselves.
That's never been my body. Yeah, like yeah, you know what I'm saying. So that's all. I
You know
don't
what?
know.
I want to look through this. Let me just see something if this is that video. Hold on a second. Because I
I'm
was
big on loyalty is royalty.
I don't know, John. We be up here trying to be loyal to people who ain't never
You know what
heard.
somebody told me? I got you. They said you go by your street rules instead of the internet rules. And the street rules don't work on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because people are not around each other. But in real life, we'll really cut somebody off and be done with them. But over here, you got too many connections. So that's all it is. We apply the real life rules to the internet, and that's where we fuck up. That's where we fuck up sometimes. So it's a give and take. You got to know when to take from your real life rules and know when it's just the internet rules because you can't conflate the two because they don't mix.
Well, we had to learn these internet rules because I mean, for me, I'm gonna speak on my experience. I really took my real life experience and incorporated it on this platform. I didn't differentiate the two. I conduct myself the same way in public as
I do too, but I didn't obviously I didn't did the most on here, and I don't feel like I do these things in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like the crazy shit that we do on here sometimes. So, but the older I get, I look back at it and I be like, damn, that was stupid. That was stupid as fuck. Why did I do that? Like, I understand why people were mad at me at the time. I'd be
You
like,
know what
damn,
the
I could
word
understand that.
trivial? Yeah, I'm looking for the video because when I heard her reference it today, I was like, wow, we reference this fan. Shout out
What we
to
talking about?
Momo. I'm
What
looking
we
for You in this video, you should be in this video because you were accused of coming up there, and you and Glib are the two gentlemen that she was mentioning in her timeline. Let me see what this is. I'm trying to figure out. Oh. Oh, I know what this video is right here. So I was playing videos back then, but this video is me talking to Huggy when his car got caught on fire. This video right here is me when I made up my rap song about Huggy. Y'all want to hear my rap song?
I ain't even knew none of this. I might as well. I never heard it.
Wait a minute, because I know. Wait a minute. Oh, baby.
Oh, man.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold up. Let me see if it's going to play it. Hold on. As long as Rona's out there, my ass can stay right up here in the motherfucking house.
Oh, man.
So for those of you just joining us, we are on replay. I'm in the archives.
We watching Mo. Watch yourself. Okay.
That's me. Yeah, I know that's me singing that song. So this is me in the morning as I'm getting ready for work. I'm listening. I was probably listening to Kevin Gates.
That's some fucking.
All right, hold on. But this is the video. Let me see. I'm just trying to find it. I gotta go to the Chronicles. I went to the Chronicles. I'm going to the Chronicles. Please wait a minute while I go to the Chronicles. All right, let me see if I got there. Oh, but I did go through that Hangout history. All right, maybe I gotta find that video because I know I was wearing that shirt when I was singing that. I'm looking for, man, all of these videos. I know what this video is. Chop. This is the video when I was telling the world that I wasn't making a second channel. It's amazing when you know the videos. Hold up. I think this is the video. Yep, this is the video where he became vitamin A, where we took this guy and made him into vitamin A. So it's not this video, but this video is 11 hours long. I feel like you and Glib came on this video to ask me a question about joy. Let me see which video this is. Slexton. I don't remember this video. Oh, wow. I was going way back. You know who this is? Wait a minute. You gotta know who this is. I'm gonna give you a moment to look at her face.
Oh, I see the name right there.
Where? Oh, yeah.
I don't know them. I don't know what they look like.
What you mean you don't know her? She came from over there with y'all. That was the whole. Okay. That was back in the days. Hold on. So this is not the.
I heard the name.
So then you really wasn't over there. Well, you know what it was? You was a nuisance at that time to their platform.
Probably.
No. Yeah, it was the Tracy. It was the Tracy. Why you dropping water balls and whatever? What you come in here dropping teardrops? Don't drop teardrop. What does a teardrop mean? What does that stand for?
They caught a body.
When we play, I know. So wait a minute, because you know I was just on that person's body, not that person, right? When did y'all make her drop it? How she became a drop? Wait a minute. No, she wasn't. Shut the back.
uh,
Well, she was a big donor. I guess she could have been. She could have been.
oh,
But
that's
this was
Miss Classy. She said Miss Classy.
I
Yeah.
know. I didn't know she was a drop. I didn't know she was considered a drop at. All right, so this is not the video. But let me just make sure because you know Nikkei was getting in on somebody's ass back in those days. And it's definitely a video with Nikkei. You know what I'm looking for, right, John?
The long version.
Take it to
I
the
got the
next page.
short
It's
ones.
not on here. So
Yeah.
all I have to do is
I never
what was
got the
I
long
wearing?
version.
You gotta tell me
Uh,
something. If you just give me all right, I'm in the time period. So Vonnie, when you got over there to ridiculous,
Oh,
please let me know. Wait a minute. Can you just give me a summary what your last 8 minutes was about? She gonna be fun.
Bunny.
She gonna say I couldn't hear you because a commercial dropped in. We gotta make money around here. Shout out to the commercials. But they can't be interrupting my share. Hold up a minute.
Yeah, your commercials be interrupting you in the middle of saying something juicy, and then by the time the commercial's over, you laughing and nobody. I don't know what the joke was because I don't even know if we get the commercial.
So they don't let you come back in on the thing. I extended them to 30 minutes. We got time. I couldn't hear your response because it went. I said, "Who's a drop at?" Then you told me that she was a drop at, and I said, "Oh, I didn't realize she was a drop at." Yes, I did ask why you dropped. I was like, I didn't realize that she was a drop at. Okay, so we are still. I'm looking for that. Go ahead, John. What else? Well, how was your Thanksgiving? Because last we spoke, you was
Uh, yeah, I skipped that one. No comment.
you skipped Thanksgiving? Oh, sorry to hear that.
That was private. No, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like it's not something I want to say on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, all right. Well, I was just home alone. No, I was. Are you still here? Oh, he dropped. Did I drop him? I didn't mean to do that. If I did that, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to
No, my internet said it at the end. The Wi-Fi jumped off real
Oh,
quick and got back on.
is it snowing up by you?
No, it
Because
hasn't snowed.
you're closer to upstate than I am.
Yeah, I ain't getting no snow yet. I,
Man.
my son waiting for snow. He's stalking the weather and he's stalking the moon. Today's the last giant moon, so that's what he let me
Oh,
know today. He wanted to go outside and look at the moon, and I'm like, it's cold. You don't want to get sick. He wanted to go
so
see the moon. He wants to go see the moon.
oh, you know that did you ever go to the Hayden Planetarium?
No, but I think Slim told me about it before. I think she has.
Oh, you should look into it because they do have free tickets too to go there.
Um,
He'll love it. He'll really
yeah, he
if he's into all the astrology and stuff like that. I'll look around and see if I
he
get
was, but
some.
they're doing it again now. Like when he first was, it was on his own recordings, but now it's like the school is like, but they're teaching him astrology in a different way. It's like more than basic. So it's like, it's not just the planets, like they're teaching them other things. So I'm just like, wow, like they're teaching them about the other moon and how long it's going to be in our atmosphere. And he's using these type of words.
Yeah, but you also know, right? From when we went to school, things have evolved. So they learn more. So the things that we learned that you would think would be the predominant lesson. They have to learn that and the stuff that happened since we were in school. Imagine the amount of stuff they have to learn. We
Yeah, but
just
with the nuances of teaching, the chat GBT and all of that, it's a different type. They have more resources to get the answer than we did. We didn't even have the internet. We literally had to hit the book. We had to hit the book and study the book.
all right, so it's not that live, but I remember Kelly was like, she put that live on lockdown. It was from all right. Oh, you know what? It's this one. All right, hold up. I think it's this one. Let me go to this one. You know what? I think this is the video I can't get to.
Question: Is this
Go-
video in this is this video in regards to the video that Joy did today or yesterday or whatever she did it?
Um, this video is in. So somebody was building timelines about 5 hours ago over in the on unspoken purpose over there in her world. Joy went and joined the panel over there, and she said that something took place on my platform, and she used it as being ground zero from when everybody follows her over to um see, I don't want to be funny because that's our president. So when follows, it's okay when I say something when it's just me on the panel. But now I gotta word it differently. So when she went over there to Money Boy Trey and they got into a relationship,
Yeah.
she referenced that you guys followed her over there because of
Yeah.
something that happened on the platform over here in 2020 when that is not what happened.
Yeah, but she always tells the story backwards. So
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's not what happened, or that's not my memory of what
you
happened.
you know why I feel like that? Because I feel like 70% of what she says usually didn't happen the way she said it happened. And it could be somebody that everybody's seen. And I give you case in point. Uh Remember the time with Money Boy Trey's friend? I forgot his name, Salu. Remember the one that said like the racial thing and she's the one that defended it? And even Money Boy Trey was like, nah, that was wrong what he said. But Joy covered it up for him. And everybody seen it. The situation with KPR that one time. You
I
remember?
re- yeah, I didn't remember that was KPR, but I do remember he said something. He said something like that's why you people something like that.
Something disparaging.
Yeah, something
And
about that.
he was acting that way too. But she kind of like when Moneyboy asked her what happened, she kind of even lied to him. And we all seen it. We all seen the same thing, and a majority of people felt the same way. A majority of people had a consensus on what happened. You feel me? So it's just like you see how she even defended that. So she's biased to the people she fucks with, and she's willing to lie and go with stories. So being that I know that, what more can I expect other than that?
So this is crazy. I know it's this video, but I can't download it. I think I've been through this world with. I must have put the video on a backup thing. It's this video right here. I'm gonna show. Just look at the I don't know, cause that's I'm wearing a 10K shirt. It's not gonna make a difference. Um,
You know that lady
no,
got at me. I told you
no.
I wrote a post about 10K, and she came up under my comments thinking I was making fun of her. And it's like a song like that's hot right now, and it's out. And it's like it says that on the hook. I got 10K for your body, and they thought I was talking shit about them, and I'm like, bro. get outside yourself. Like I don't even like think about you, but it's like it was funny that whenever they think about that number, they automatically think somebody's cracking a joke on them, and it's like,
Yo,
wow,
let me tell you something funny. This morning in the car, right? Um,
you heard the
T,
song?
huh?
You heard the song?
No, I haven't heard the song,
Oh,
but
all right. That's
this
what, I
is
thought
what.
that's what you was gonna tell me.
No, this is gonna tie in. This morning in the car, T goes to the post office, and when she gets back in the car, she was like, um, I forgot the post office sold money orders." And was like, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah." Somebody just got one like a 10,000. They wanted 1,000, 1,500, and the cashier told them, the person was like, "You need two money orders." And it's like, "I just want a $1,500 money order." And then she said, "So we was all waiting in line because somebody's arguing with them because there's a limit. They can only be 1,000. They can only be $1,000." And my daughter said, "Imagine getting 10." We just laughed. She was
Crazy.
like, the person sitting up there wanting 1,500, talking about, and she said, "All I'm thinking about the lady that made a 10 of them at one time." Imagine that. I was like, yeah, imagine that. Shout out to that situation. It it put me on the map of things you will forever regret getting yourself involved in. That was what that moment became
Yeah,
for me.
I have a bunch of those moments a bunch of times. Like, why? Why did I ever get involved with this person? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be like
How
that.
did I put my foot in this one?
Yeah, you gotta take responsibility for doing too much. Even if it was for the good. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But you do take accountability, because at the end of the day, you just say to yourself, or at least you could say to yourself, that was a learning experience. But for that happening. But wait a minute, I have a question for Vonnie. Vonnie, what was your video about 30
Oh,
minutes
the last
ago?
8 minutes.
What was that last 8-minute video about? Just the topic. Cause I'm keeping up with you because I need to follow up on some other things. You know how you just find people in lives and you go one. I got connects around here, so I watch people videos to get the summary, and she does. I'm gonna say this. She does a succinct video enough that I can pull together the pieces.
Yeah. Vonnie's my new highlight person. I go to Vonnie to kind of figure out more or less what's going on. Once I know Vonnie got a question, I know this something might be going on. Something might be stewing.
Girl, you
I
gotta
look
get
at her captions for indications. Indicators.
indicators. All right,
Yeah, to
so
know what's going on, to know if I'm interested in the content or not. But Vonnie's probably like the most interested, or Vonnie's probably like the most watched for me right now. Yeah, I could
well,
say
it's
that
not.
because I for sure watch all her videos. She posts like 2 or 3 videos a day, and I feel like I watch all of hers for sure, for sure. And they're short enough for me to be like, you know,
That is crazy. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this video, because this is the video. But I think because it's 20 hours, I couldn't download it off of YouTube.
20 hours. That's a lot.
It's a 20-hour live. Yeah, back in the day, I was the 20 hours. I was up here for 20 hours. You know what but now it won't even let me play it. All right, but let me see who this is. This is 916. This would be 8 something. I swore I tried to get it before. I always couldn't download that one video. And that one has And you know, if I say I can never get it, it's always gonna have the story that somebody put up there on there. Well, did you at least have a oh, it doesn't even matter. Forget it.
Do you think they're gonna believe your word over liars?
Actually, I'm not trying to prove anything to anybody.
Are you
At
showing the
this,
video to correct the
I'm
timeline?
well, no, I'm not even trying to correct anybody's timeline. If it's a hypothetical, listen, people are making up their life one day at a time up here, right? You expect them to remember how they put that life together? Like if you're not living your true reality, right? And you're living some shit you made up, a hypothetical as to how you live, right? Do you really expect that person to remember every step of the way their hypotheticals?
No.
Shit. We can't even remember, like we lived, right? You lived being 7. Can you remember every day of being 7? No. So you know, not at this point. Maybe when you was 8, you could remember every day of being 7. We've been here 8 years. Do you expect people to remember accurately everything that happened in those 8 years? Especially when some of the things you were in your fifis about. I think it's difficult. I think it's a difficult task.
Yeah, but there's a difference between not remembering and lying,
I agree.
or telling things a certain way. I just think that's so cold. You know what I'm saying? To tell things a certain way just to, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how low you gotta sink, because you can't just tell the truth and stand on merit. Because your argument can't stand on the merit of what you believe in, because you know it would not stand. That's all. That's why you have to tell a one-sided story. That's the only thing I see. Because if she's such the good person that she thinks she is, why does she have to tell a one-sided story? Why can't she tell the full truth? That's all.
Because
That's the one thing you need to go to square one, the root of the problem. If she can't even tell the fucking truth, where we at with it? And sometimes I'll be like, what's the point of talking to somebody that's gonna lie and spin things all the time? There's not one time that you just came out and just been a truthful person. That's why her credibility is always questioned, and it always will be. You know, nobody's calling nobody else a liar but her. They call you a lot of things, they call me a lot of things, but they don't call us liars. You know?
oops.
And then
I,
you got to look at it like this: when it's one person saying it, it's one person, it's two, three people. But when it's every relationship you come across that goes bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just not capable of just being regular. That's all.
um what I'm gonna say is I believe that so much time has passed, and if you tell a story incorrectly, and then you're able to tell that same incorrect version of it, um, it's a possibility that at some point in time you will begin to believe that to be the truth. The incorrect version will become your truth.
Really? I wouldn't even know.
Well, that's what happens. So a person can argue that if they've been living that incorrect version for that long, and that's the way that it stood in their mind without it being corrected.
I can't relate to shit like that because I don't do it. So that's why it's so foreign to me. That's why I guess I don't understand it. Maybe that's why it still makes me a little irritated. Cause yo, when I wrote that post, I came from an honest place in my heart. And you know what? It kind of bothered me that I was that open when I was writing it. And then the next day it bothered me even more. Cause I know that person was gonna make me regret it. And I did. You
But
know
it
what I'm
shouldn't
saying?
have bothered you because if it was how you actually felt, correct, at that time,
Yep.
you're being as honest as honest as you
It was
was.
raw.
is you. You can't make somebody accept the way you see something.
Somebody
And
told me that.
at that moment you accepted whatever it was and was like, "Hey, this is how I see this at this time." And it takes growth to be able to process the next person's feelings above your own and say, "Hey, I'm going to take in consideration. I don't necessarily agree with what you're saying, but I'm going to take in consideration that this is how it made you feel. So I'm going to process it this way, or I'm going to handle it this way because I made you feel a certain kind of way." But it doesn't mean just because you can't help that somebody else processed your intentions a different way. But that's how we get into the category of when people look at harassment and they say harassment is not necessarily what a person intentionally did. It is how the other person received the act. That's what makes harassment like one of those foggy areas, especially like if you're at work, and I'm being very specific. At work, sexual harassment is looked upon differently than sexual harassment in the street, because in the work environment
I've
it's
seen
how,
it.
yeah, it's how it made you feel. And if that person's position could be so intimidating that you would enter into a sexual agreement with them of some sort because your livelihood is at stake. It's not the same as being sexually harassed on the street where somebody would really have to grope you, or put their hands on you, opposed to just staring at you or, making you, they have to
I've
do
heard
something.
people say things that would make your head spin. And even I was taken back. I was just like, wow. And yo, I'm like, I could do the wrong thing on the other side of the building and it could be the lightest thing in the world. But you could say this and it's like I get reported, but you don't get reported for saying this in front of a group of coworkers. And you know what's the difference? This person's a creepy old man and he's like 70, 65 on his way out. So it's like they don't mind it. They expect that from him. You know what I'm saying? They expect him to be a pervy old man. But I'm just like the shit he said shocked all the women. I could see it in their face, but it was still like unreported. And these motherfuckers report you for like leaving your soda in the fucking fridge too long without putting a note on it with the date. Like, that's how anal they was. So I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy the things you see at the workplace.
So after this Christmas season and we get forward to moving to the new year, you got any kind of changes you're gonna make?
I don't know. In the middle of the year, I said, you know what? I'm going to turn up and I'm going to have a good time. And I've been doing that ever since. And it's like now I want to stop. You know what I'm saying? But I've been living like a rock star and I've been having a great time. So next year I just want to buckle down and just, you know, when you feel like you got it out your system, now you ready to just buckle down and just work. So that's what I'm ready to do. You know, I'm done with having fun right now until probably like the summer. I'm on break. But
Oh, so you take a break in the summer, like
yeah,
like
but
like
yeah,
like this
I
is
like to
high school. I'm gonna take a break.
I like to do extravagant fun things, and it's like I can't keep up with it. I'm not that young, I can't live like I'm a fucking 25-year-old or a 22-year-old just because I feel it. I feel the energy. I don't really have the energy like I used to. I can't hang. It's not for me. When I was young, it was nothing, but now it's like a toll.
So let me ask you a question. This is just a roundabout. Um, so when you listen to somebody's content, that you're not in good standing with, why do you listen to their content?
Because I'm following the storyline.
Amen. I don't understand why people can't see that. Like, I don't like some of the people in these storylines, but in order to keep up with the context of why this person said that, for your own sanity, you go and you watch the missing piece to see if it is what they say it is.
From one week
Second,
to the next, you could be lost. You could get lost in 3 days. It could be on this topic, and 3 days later, it could be somewhere completely else. The plot always thickens.
you shared out Vaughn's video from 2 days ago.
You know why? Because I felt what she said. I don't like it when I feel like I could do the commentary in my head without going live. And then when I see somebody else take the words out of my mouth and say the exact same thing I was going to say, and probably a little bit better, it's universal for me because I'm not a hater. Like, even if I'm not cool with the person right now, I respect what they said because I felt like they weren't lying in what they said. I feel like most of like what they said, like 95% of it was raw and real. So you could always get me with the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the truth is universal to me. So it's like when somebody, I mean, real shit. When somebody says some real shit, it's like whether I like them or not, it doesn't even matter. That's besides the point. Is what they're saying right or wrong? You
It
feel
was
me? Are they
relatable.
hating? Yeah, it was. I could relate to what they say because I would have said it the same way, and I would have felt the same exact way. But I'm glad they said it, and I didn't have to say it. That's also how I
Mhm.
felt. Like, you know what? I don't have to go loud because somebody else is gonna say it. And guess what? Somebody did, so I didn't have to. So I feel good about that because it's like that's what I wanted to get across. Sometimes it's about getting the point. I mean, sometimes it's about saying it. It's not really about being the person that said it. It's just the notion of it.
You know the weird thing about, like, I'm thinking in my head, right? Because I saw the video, but I'm thinking in my head, what could that be? But I don't want you to say what it could have been.
What
But I'm
video?
just, I'm like, you said it was relatable, and they said something better than you. They said something you was thinking, but they said
They
it
did
better
it
than.
in the way I would did it too. They did it in 44 minutes. Like that's my thing. I like to get them. I like to get up out of there under an hour or 30 to 40 minutes and just be not repetitive and to the point. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want to get it off. I don't want to stretch it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to stretch out the content to be on there long. I just want to give a substant 45 minutes. I feel like if you watch it, you're gonna be like, "Oh, all right." Because when you know it to be true, you're like, "All right." They're not speaking from somewhere a point where they don't know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? They have experience with this person, and they kind of figured it out on their own.
You know what? For me, when I'm listening to the commentary, there are things. So I agree with you that I didn't relate much to this last one, but the one that I opined on here and made a video about, I did relate to it. I related to the person's experience because I went through the same thing, and I wanted to highlight here for people to see what I was feeling. Like somebody felt just what I was feeling. Like, hey, I'm effing with you, and somebody is over here just talking buco crap about me, and you in the room as they talking the buco crap about me. And I'm like, what are you doing over there? Like at that moment. But you know,
You know
it
what I
just,
don't respect? Why would you go to another platform when you could have that same conversation right here with you? Like my whole thing is I would hate to have the conversation with somebody else when I still have access to have it with you. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's in the background, the front round, whatever. I don't know I'm looking from the outside in, but my whole thing is if you're close to me and you go to somebody that despises me to do your hate me thing or whatever you're doing towards me, I'd rather you do it on your own platform than do it with that person that dislikes me because it's gonna put a distaste for me towards you now because that's the route you went. Instead of doing it with somebody else, maybe even somebody that I didn't have issues with. But being that is that person and that's how it played out, it just might be their character or might be coincidental because that's all they have left. So I don't know. But that's how I would kind of be there with it.
Well, what I will say is that the only negative thing I've heard come out of her mouth, she put on her own video, right? So I didn't hear her speaking towards me negatively on the platform, but I have heard me being referenced as I showed earlier in the video. And I was just, in my earlier video today, and I was just making it clear again that I feel like both women in that situation are manipulating each other and using each other. And even in the little clip where I was waiting to get to my point, I pointed out the manipulation at work. You understand? Like, I was gonna call you. Oh, I was calling you too. And this that. And even if you listen to how they deliver that conversation between each other, you can see the hypocrisy or you can hear the hypocrisy in the statement. So while somebody's like trying to point out, oh, Monica's gonna come for her and Monica's gonna do this and Monica's gonna do that, yeah,
Fearmongering.
your sweet little voice is trying to fill that in her head. Meantime, between time, both of y'all know, I know that both of you are using each other for the reasons you
All
need to
right.
use each other for.
Did you catch Vaughn's live when she said, "Oh, I see you picked up Joy as your new puppet. That's who you got out here doing your dumb shit now. That's who you taking advantage of now. That's your new dummy." You feel me? So I understand it goes to like what you said with her. UP knows that she could do that little, oh no, Joy, I'm not gonna say that. This is your pain. Or no, Joy, get him. I wish you would It's like be quiet when I want you to be quiet, speak when I want you to speak. She don't see the bigger thing. And if she do see it, she's cool with it because they both serve each other's purpose. It's like UP and Bam. You know what I'm saying? It's an eye for they're benefiting off each other rather than one person just benefiting. If UP doesn't just benefit off Bam, Bam benefits back. That's why it's a equal, you know what I'm saying? Kind of they use each other and they use it in a way where they could benefit. So
I
that's why it
told
works for them.
I told people, I said that woman was a foster mother. When you are a foster mother, they give you training on how to work with children and manipulate children, right? People get so mad because they're adults. But when you listen to her, you hear her manipulating adults. And that's just crazy. What's up,
Look,
Tyon? Long time no
that
see.
lady's crafty. That I give her that. She's crafty. She's crafty.
Hmm.
And speaking of her foster thing, I don't like when they talk about whatever she experienced as a foster mother with her kids. I don't like when they go there with it. I feel like that's too much.
I try not to cover the topic or the events because I don't really know what happened there. But what I do
Yeah, but
know,
I don't want to know. It's her personal business, and whatever it
yeah,
is, it's unfortunate.
yeah, I didn't touch on that. I touched on training and what foster parents receive.
No,
And
I wasn't talking to you. I was saying it
yeah,
out loud because people watch it. I'm talking about like everybody else.
yeah. I've mm, I
I
don't know.
wasn't directing that towards you. That was
No,
in
but
the
I
general for the
heard
people that do it.
no, but I've been on a panel because I don't want it to be misconstrued. I've been on a panel where they were they were revealing, exposing, I don't know what language they used back then or now, but they were putting that information out there. And I was listening to it at the time as I was on there, and I was thinking back because, like I said, my mother was a foster parent and I understand some of the nuances. All I know is that she was very, yeah, those are unique situations. So yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
freaking my fault. I was
Yeah.
ordering food at the same time.
No, it's okay. You're
Uh,
always ordering food. But it's 10 is
I
so do
love
you get a
food.
discount at 10:40 in the nighttime? Ordering
No,
some
but
food at 10:40.
you do get a discount when you're a platinum customer, though. You know.
That's just way too much. At least stuff is still open up there. Lately
And you
things
know
have
what
been
it is? What's good? If the food is not good or it's missing something or it's cold, I literally most of the time get all my money back. So that's the good part. Let's say I order a pizza and it's cold and I have to microwave it. I will ask for my money back. Sometimes they give me half, sometimes they give me most of it, sometimes they keep the driver's fee. But I don't abuse it. I just use it when they literally messed up or something or it's literally too cold.
yeah, I mean, you know what else is interesting in this scenario for me? Um all the behind the scenes conversations. People now want they want you to believe. Listen to this. They want you to believe that a person is being disingenuous because they do not have a recording of them saying whatever it is that they
So
claim
they
they
ain't do
said.
it. So they
Yeah,
ain't do it.
like so I'm like saying to
Can
myself,
you prove it?
is that the argument you really want to make though to a person?
can,
Like, well,
can you prove
I
it?
do you
You
have a
ever see the
recording
first
of
48? Can you prove it though? No? Alright, I didn't do it. If you could prove it though, we'll talk. But until then, I didn't do it.
I, I didn't say that. Like I never and then did you hear like I'm like sitting up here and this other one gets up there. How like
You
I
just
think
want to shake
the
them.
moment I think the moment for me was when Cottonmouth was up there talking about tell somebody to turn on their camera so we can see inside their kitchen. And I'm like, girl, do you even have a kitchen? Because the last
Wait.
time I remember you was on a sofa in somebody's house. And the other any other time I heard anybody talk about you, you was under a bed hiding or something when someone knocked on the door. Like,
The dust bunnies.
like you
With the
know
dust bunnies under the bed. Yo,
when
you know
they
what
say
she
the
said? I
same
must have seen the same episode. I must have seen the same episode of you. Because at the end of that, I remember that part. And at the end of that shit, they said some shit like, yeah, you don't even have a job. And I'm like, how dare you say that to anybody? You know what I'm saying? Like the nerve of you. She gonna
yes,
tell, she was referring to Vaughn, I think. She said, you don't even have a job. She got fired for being a teacher's assistant. I'm like, at least she was a fucking teacher's assistant. When was the last time you filled out a fucking job application? You don't even know what one looks like. That's the last thing you know what the fuck looks like. You know? So, and now she got a new scam that she's having a baby now. Did you hear about that one? Conveniently around, she just all of a sudden got pregnant before Thanksgiving around Christmas.
I I
You
I
see the
I
money play? You see the money play? I bet you the abortion comes somewhere around Christmas. If no disrespect, because I don't think it's real. That's why I say that. If it's real, then of course not. I don't want that. But I don't believe it's a real situation. I believe it's a money grab. What you think?
um I see I thought it was somebody else pregnant. I didn't even realize it was her because from the commentary I thought the person said that you was fucking somebody's husband and wanting to
Yeah,
get pregnant. I didn't know that somebody was pregnant, but I felt like I heard that somebody else was pregnant, but I don't know who that person is. And they was
Nah,
like,
she said it on her live. She's like, I told my special people, they know it's not gonna get out, and now it's out. That was like 2 days ago. Today it's out. Now they
let,
saying it,
let me tell you
and she's
something.
protecting. She's gonna protect her baby. But all the fuck shit she done did to people, that she gonna be born with CPS. No disrespect, but you done did the most evilest things, motherfucker. Like people don't like you, and it ain't me. It ain't me because I don't think about you. Trust me, it ain't me. But these other people that really don't dislike you, you're on substances. You're having a baby if you really are. Let's speak hypothetically, right? Let's say you are having a baby, you are on substances. If somebody makes one call, you will be handcuffed to a fucking in the hospital for 9 months until you give birth, and you will be sober as fuck with handcuffs around to the bed. Like that could be your outcome in a second. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if I was you, I'd just relax, chill, be a nice person. And if you really are having a baby, just stay away from the internet because that's not it's not a good thing to stress you out and then you stress out a baby inside of you, right? Am I right or am I wrong? This is the last place you want to be pregnant at. Participate in.
The episode I heard, which might have been a sequel, was the other person is gonna come out. So the allegation is Vaughn is gonna come out and tell everybody who the married, I guess the married man is in Bam's life. And I'm sitting up here saying to myself, but do we give a fuck? Like if she came out and told us it was John Brown from down the block, would that matter to any of us on here?
No. If it was
No.
sugar pops, it would matter. But other
Oh,
than that, nobody would care. It's not sugar pops because it would have been happened. He's too old
why did you
and not
go there?
fertile.
You
No,
go
because
there.
people are saying that she sleeps with him. And I said it one time as a joke, maybe in the beginning. Maybe they did in the beginning, but I don't think as far as now. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't see that happening. I don't know. And I've heard people saying that's what she does with that dude, and I don't believe that.
Well, I'm just gonna reinforce my statement. I don't, she's not my topic of de jour because I can't F with people that impersonate being women
We
of
should have a
color.
YouTube. Oh my God, you see what Amber wrote? Put her on timeout. Don't encourage this shit, Amber. Yo, you gonna have her selling diapers on the side of the road to get that money back for that 30. I got diapers on sale, y'all. She gonna have her baby shit on sale. Facebook Market. She's nifty.
You know what, to be honest, I didn't realize that they were saying she was. I don't give a damn. So it don't matter either way, one way or the other. But I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there because at the end of the day, if that comes to fruition, um, that would be a
I don't
sad
know.
that'll be a sad
It's
day.
scary.
But understand, no, let me now, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Because
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm sure they let the baby out the hospital. Let me just shut up.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what you said, and I'm concerned already. I'm just like, damn. Now I'm concerned. Why you did that? Why you said that? Why?
What?
Oh wait, we're dealing in hypotheticals. I forgot. Thank
It's
God.
a hypothetical reality, right? Just think about that.
Shoo,
But I
shoo.
mean, the flip side of it, somebody might be an adoring mother. Maybe it'll change somebody around. Once you give life, pun intended for that for that
God
account.
willing. You never
Um,
know. The weirdest things be happening. You know, you never know.
Holy crap. I got a super sticker and it's going round and round. Shout out to Amber.
Big
Um,
boss Amber.
that's just crazy. But that's just crazy. That's really crazy. I didn't think about that. I got lost in the I really
Once you
thought it
said
was
that, now I'm concerned. Now I'm hoping it's not real. Like, you know what I'm saying? But also, I don't know what God has in store for people and for what reasons.
you
And I
know
don't
what?
even try to question it right about now. You know?
If if it is, that's her life. Like that's her life.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world where somebody matters more than yourself, and you really have to put your foot forward for somebody else. It's not the same foot that you're putting out here to protect people's platforms and do all that other extra malarkey. It's really caring for somebody. And we'll see if you get to that point. But I I don't to be honest, I won't even be looking into it.
You gotta check. You gotta check.
No, no, I'm not gonna check. But if it pops out, but what I will check, I will check the Florida papers up in Jacksonville to make sure nobody's missing a child. That's all I'm when somebody says, "Oh, it's born," I'm checking the paperwork to see if anybody went missing and their unborn was like, because
They
I'm
said
definitely
Trump giving people money to have babies. I heard, so they probably heard that shit and said, "What? They giving that much to have a baby? What?" They probably say, "I could do that."
can you imagine the hypothetical reality show that's gonna come between this? There's gonna be the announcement. We might get to the stage where what did you say? Did somebody say a baby shower? No, we're not gonna get to the baby shower. We're gonna get to the reveal party, right? And then after the reveal party, it, 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 it,
Look, what about the game when they go? All right, I'm gonna name the baby after after the highest donor. You feel me? Like, what happens when that game pops up to the
I
highest donor? Whoever donates the most, she's gonna name the baby after them. So it's
she
like
already
it's gonna be
She already got the name. It's Butterfly. Oh,
yeah,
that is so
butterfly Marie something.
that's crazy.
She
That's
will be the first probably butterfly in her zip code.
that is weird ASF. I can't even imagine it. I can't wrap my storylines around that. Well, more
Yeah, I
power
don't
to
want.
them. More
She gonna
power to
get us. We crack too many jokes. She gonna be like, "Y'all came out my unborn child." Oh no!
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. How about that? I don't
Look,
care about
have the
no
baby and not give a fuck. Have the
I
baby and not give a fuck.
nobody I don't care about nobody's hypothetical situations on here. And if they're not hypothetical, it still has no bearings on my life. That's all I'm saying.
She had a
Uh,
baby already. You remember the last time we did this?
no, no, no. To be honest, no. The only time,
This is the second time I think, or could it be the third?
no, the only time I engaged with that woman was when she had the funeral for her mom and she came up here and was on my platform and I asked her questions about it. And uh she was when she had the situation where she killed off the father
uh,
when she killed off pops and she was over here. I
Around the
never
time of the view, before the view, she got pregnant for like 2 weeks, but it was like a joke. Remember, she was like sure her stomach, acting like she was pregnant, naming the baby.
I had no clue.
It
N-
was like for 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying. It's like deja vu all over again.
No.
She
So let me
probably
ask,
forgot she ran this scam already.
when did you go over there following the lady who don't speak but speaks all the time? Joy's bodyguard. When did you start following her bodyguard?
They came and got me. It was some dudes, these two gay dudes. They came and found August and Redlow. They came and
Oh,
found me on my page somehow, and then try to incorporate me with.
so you didn't just go into, because you know her allegations is like everybody over here went over there. And I'm
Well,
just gonna say this. I didn't know her. I found her when Karen found her and she was talking about me. Because I didn't even know the woman to even speak on her.
I heard about her because I know everybody else was watching her, but they was watching her for like different reasons from what I was watching her. I started really watching her when she was coming at Joy or Money Boy Troy because I was beefing with them at the time. So I'm like, I, you know, I
So
would
I
only
think
come around when they did that content.
I think their storyline is basically um who how did you get over there? It's either Joy, you was following Joy Sense or Scent, like Scent woman, or you was
Yeah,
following Bam Scent. So
good.
I believe
Yeah,
people, yeah. So, but do
you
you
know what
see
I tell her? I tell her,
the
who cares if I
yeah, but
whoever I follow. Everybody follows somebody somewhere. That's how they got there.
imagine this, right? The manipulators, right? When you're in the midst of the manipulators, this is like having you only have one child. But if you had two, right? Well, you have two, but if
Kinda
you
too.
yeah, kinda. I just remember that. But it's like, but there's a big age difference between the two. But imagine like trying to like pit both of them against each other, but have them next to each other. So you're like, hey, which one of you brought the people over to me? Was it person number A or person number B? I'm like, what kind of hell should have man?
You know
It
what
be
I would
crazy.
say? Why do you have nothing better to do? And why is the best question you could come up with is this one to be like thought provoking? Like, what
Well,
does
it's
it matter when you get the answer, even if it's yay or nay? It's like, what does that do for you? It's so minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel about them. Like the shit they be lying about. You lie about dumb shit. You lie about everything.
well, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It's just interesting. You learn some new things every day. Um, I think it's what you're willing to live with, and some of this stuff I'm not really willing to live with, and that's about it. But I really wish I had seen the that I wish I had seen y'all on the platform so I could have got my own feeling as to what that looked like. But did it look
Oh
like
nah,
back?
you ain't want nah. It was a drag. I was shit. Once they got me mad, I was shitting on them, and unfortunately, I had to tell the truth to them because they be gassed, and then she gasses the other one. So I'm like, yo, I don't want to. I had to give them a little bit of truth, and eventually, you know what it was? I came to the conclusion that like, yo, at the end of the day, we was fighting over Kelly too. So I'm just like, you know what I realized was going on? We was all battling for who Kelly loved the most or who loved Kelly the most or that's what it was coming down to. So I was just tired of it. So I was like, you know what? If they want to think that they were close to her like that, then fuck it. Yeah, we were all close to Kelly. We're all fighting about how we all love Kelly the most. We all love Kelly. Let's just leave it at that. And that kind of brought the tone down from there. And then he cut off the live, and then we started talking. But it was still like, when somebody's still lying while they talking, it's just like whatever. I feel more bad for her that she has to do all these things. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just being a regular person. So that's why I tried to kind of give a piece at the end of it when I did that post at the end. So I'm just like, she just doesn't deserve. She's not the type of person that
See,
deserves it.
I
She
found
deserves what she gets.
I found it. I found it. But wait a minute. Just another broke nigga with an opinion. It's this one. So wait a second. So it says empowerment begins with we got a guest.
Uh
Hey Mo.
oh.
Hey, what's up? Hey girl, hey, what's up?
Hello. Hey Frankie.
What
What y'all over here doing?
we was talking
Um,
about you.
kind of sort of was.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
yo,
what
I'm not even
what
gonna
I
lie. You
do?
had the
What I
best.
do?
You had the best intro video since Beyonce. You feel me? I don't know who did that intro video for you the other day, but I didn't like you. But I was like, that video was too fucking good to not like. I was like, yo, this shit. At one point, I thought you were singing on it. I think I was like, yo, is that her on it? Like, and I don't even like shit on the first time. So when I liked it on the first, I'm like, yo, this shit is good, yo. Fuck her. She got a nice ass intro. This shit sound like a real. I thought I thought I was watching real TV for a second.
Well, thank you, Frankie. Minion the God
Whoever
did
did
that.
that shit, you need
Hit
to
him up
pay
in
him
the
twice.
email. Oh
Whoever
yeah, I
did that, you got
definitely
hooked.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
you got to
slid
give
him a
them
couple
they.
dollars. Yeah.
I
Email
thought Neutral was good, but that shit was good.
him.
So it's at the start of the video. I missed it then.
Oh, you got to hear
Yeah.
it. It's like epic. Like I thought it
Look,
was going to go down.
I didn't put everything on private now because I'm blue. I'm pissed. So yeah, but I'll be
Why you
alright.
blue?
Because like I was really, I don't know if y'all saw the beginning of my live today, okay, but my friends, okay, Miss Me and Too Strong hit my link and derailed me. They threw me off, with peace, tranquility, and Jesus. And it was like, you know what? I'm really not in the mood for that today, but so I really didn't get, to say everything. When you in a mood for something and then something else come, you be like, what's going on? Okay. So yeah.
I
But
was telling Monica, I appreciate you doing that live because I felt like I almost went live, and I'm like, I don't want to go live. So when I heard your live, I'm like, oh, all right, somebody said it. Oh, and they said it good. I was like, all right, that's it. Yep, yep, that's it. That's the
yeah,
message.
yeah, yeah. It's like, I was just trying to get, my licks in before the new year, but everything and everybody, just, they don't want me to, and it's really not about how other people feel. I'm just trying to pay attention to the signs. You know what I'm saying? It's like I really don't want to be into it with these psychopaths and attention seekers and, wish they, had babies and shit people in my new year. It's like I really like, okay, y'all. I'm past all the feelings. It's like the stages of grief. Okay. I'm at the okay, we don't fuck with each other no more. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all don't give a fuck about me. I'ma pretty much say whatever I, come to my mind because I don't care no more. It's kind of fun now.
You want to
I
see
just
what's
gotta
the
be
difference
honest.
though? A month ago, you was kind of stressing again, but the
Right.
last couple of lives, you're laughing. And that's what I told you. Sometimes you need to just laugh at you having a more fun time when you laughing and just laughing at the shit. When I hear you on the playback on her shit, hearing you and Too Strong laughing at her, that shit kills her. When y'all be dying laughing and she just plays it and y'all still laughing, and all y'all hear is y'all dying laughing at her, that shit like that shit throws her off her game. Like you fuck
Because
up her
I mean,
confidence.
because Frankie, this shit is entertaining. It's like everything she's saying, it does it. I don't care. It's like it's almost like the shit that she says just has no meaning. You know, I don't. I just don't care. You understand what I'm saying? It's like they have unlocked a character in me that I know I'm capable of, but I'm having so much fucking fun with it. I don't even care. Like it's not even like a thought.
You
You know,
know what
it's
I told
like
them? I said, watch. I said, I told people in the background. I said, this is what they're gonna do to Vaughn. Vaughn, they're gonna turn her into something that they not ready for, and they don't. And I feel like you still like rookie in this shit. So I feel like you still in your, but you learn quick, right? But I feel like one day they're gonna keep fucking with you, and you're gonna be going off on them, and it's gonna be too easy. Like it's getting too easy for you right about now, and it's to the point where both of them together or all three of them together can't even handle you by yourself. So that's what it's
okay,
looking like. You done broke you Peter and said, listen, you you a old lady, da 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 da. Shit, when you break down the facts and you look at who you arguing with, you gotta laugh because it's like you a crazy old lady, man. I gotta laugh at this shit you saying because you
like for
bugged
it's
out.
like I don't even know why I used to look at that lady, with little sparklies,
No,
in my
I see why
eyeballs.
you did
I don't
because she
know. It's like what the fuck.
at one point she was alluring and she has that charm but not that much, you know what I'm saying? She has it to somebody that's not that ain't been around, and like once you done seen it all, you're kind of on the fence all the time, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Right.
that's all.
Uh Interesting. Um, I think that there are predators on this internet, and some people prey on your innocence, and they gravitate towards it. But
Monica,
some of
you want to hear
Yeah.
something? I said this also about Vaughn before, like a year ago when Vaughn first started changing or whatever. Like before, like she even started like, but she was on quiet mode. I said, yo, she's either gonna be like two things. She's either gonna be herself, or I felt like she was gonna end up like Joy, like one of them people that you see how UP could go up there and still put the sauce on her, but she's been around long enough to know better. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all. Like you never want to be like her. You know what I'm saying? And that's how them people look over there, where you could just pick somebody up easily and tell them this, this, and this, and that's the only time they're gonna react. Then it's just weird. It's like a
Right.
puppet.
And it's
Yeah,
like
like
I
when you said
really,
they picked up Joy, that's the person y'all picked up now to do all this shit. I was
man,
crying.
I really, y'all, I really ain't got no smoke. It's like Joy. I don't want to fight you, but you, Monica, why did she do this? Like you was her friend because I promise y'all,
oh, we
I was.
cousins,
Oh, that's right, y'all family. Okay, but
we
listen,
fam,
listen,
we family,
listen.
so it's a little bit different than friendship. But go ahead, I'm listening.
It's hard to
I
be
was,
nice to Joy. It's hard
I
because I
come
done
on,
tried it from the
Frankie.
bottom of my heart.
I don't think it's hard to be nice to Joy. I just think that I'm gonna reinforce what I said earlier. I
Okay,
feel
I'm
like
listening.
I feel like we've been on this internet for 8 years. Most of the time, she had taken a lot of bruises. But
Mhm.
what happened to her last December 2024 broke her. And when someone gets broken, you've got to let them heal at their own pace.
You know what? I agree with that. I got to say I agree with that because I've talked to Joy and I get it. You know what I'm saying? I've been in that position where you don't want to fight. But the reason I just lost a little respect for her the other day is because Joy, okay, listen, it's like out of all the people you decide you want to come outside on and feel some type of way, this is just how I feel. It's like, Joy, I've done nothing to you. All the motherfuckers that done did something to you, okay? You could have clicked up. You could have did all types of shit, when, I had no issue with nobody. But it's like, oh, y'all against Vaughn, let me go and, fuck with y'all because y'all against Vaughn. And I feel some type of way toward Vaughn for being cool with John Frank and being cool with Anaya. It's not even really John Frank. It's Anaya. And the fact that Joy, I knew Anaya before you, and on top of that, I never paid Joy any type of attention like that. I knew everybody hated her. I didn't have no issue with her. My issues with her was when Bam would come tell me Joy done did some shit to her. And I told Joy that. And on YouTube, me and Joy had a whole discussion about that on my panel. And it's not like I had a real, I had a
Vaughn,
real, huh?
Vaughn. Now you know
What?
I heard your video, right? And I'm
Right,
glad I
right,
heard
right.
your video by itself because if I would have just heard it with their commentary, I probably would be leaning more towards their commentary. But you, young lady, do you all right? As she asked, come on. Was that not a low
That was
blow?
hilarious. No, that was necessary.
Okay, okay. Monica, she pissed me off. She pissed me off.
She,
Yo,
Listen,
she was
Monica.
lying. She was lying. Yo, Vaughn, tell her this part because I was there for it and I witnessed it myself. And you tell me if I'm lying. The
Okay,
shit,
go
the
ahead.
part with Anaya when she said, "Oh, you don't remember the stuff you said about her," and you was like, "What did I say about her?" She was like, "I'm not gonna say it," but you like she was trying to like bring it up, and then you put it. You're like, "No, don't make it sound like that." You like, if I said something, then say it because you're saying it right now. So say it because she was trying to make it look like you talked about Anaya. You talked about Anaya. She was trying to
Listen,
get you to say some shit that
Frankie.
you didn't even really
But
know,
if you,
and you was
but if
telling
you
her to say
heard,
it.
but if
You
you
said, "Say
heard
it,
the
girl. You
live
say
though,
it."
she was bringing up what I said when me and Anaya wasn't to it. And I said, yeah, I did say Anaya was weird. I'm like, okay, Anaya knows that. I came outside on Anaya all last December, calling her weird, talking about her marriage. That's what we did to each other. So it's like, Joy, what are you talking about?
But
I
you get
I
how she
didn't.
was trying to make you say something
Yeah,
from the background. Like, and that's exactly what she did to me the other day with the Kelly shit. She knows what happened between the CPS shit, right? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about that. She's like, oh, you don't want to say it? Oh, why? Because you blamed it on, and then she said her name. I'm like, bro, you know what happened. I know what happened. Why are we talking about this? Why is this even in context? It's just to make you talk about something like if I didn't talk about it, they make it look like with the context that they had, like you was really talking some shit. So Vaughn
right.
was like,
And that's
say
why
what
I'm
I said
like,
then. Say what
that's
I
why I'm
said
like,
then.
Joy, say what I said. Because anything I've said, Anaya knows I've said it in her, like when we were into it. And when I got on the phone with Joy, at the time, I was still into it with Anaya. So, yes, I talked
Did you
shit
hear
about
how she
her.
told it
So,
yesterday though?
how did
Did you
that,
hear how
what?
she
No, what she say yesterday? Because, see, I'm going to be
yo,
honest, y'all.
but
I
that's how you
skipped
got
through
it.
the
Yo.
live. Well,
You must have not
it's
heard it.
like,
Because
it
the
was
way she
4 hours
remixes the
long.
story, bro, that's what get me mad. And I'm like, yo, bro, I was there. I know you were there. You know what I'm saying? Because you were on the panel talking to her. But it's like the way she remixes the story, like she still tries to say, like, yeah, you was talking in the background about her and you didn't want to say it, but
What?
you know, like you're like,
Oh
hear it for
my God.
yourself, because the live was so long. Before you take my word for it, hear it for yourself. Because I told Monica some wrong shit the other day, or you know what I'm saying? Like, just hear it for yourself first. But that's how I perceived it. You know,
well, whose live are you talking about?
Joy
I
from the
think,
other day.
yeah, because I didn't
She
listen to the
remixed the
whole
same
thing. Because
story that I'm telling Vaughn right now. That's why I
the
brought it up
little
right
part,
now.
the part, the I want to say I heard two parts. It was something where UP was basically telling Bam it was okay for her to fuck married people, okay? And old Vaughn is married, and there's a big difference. And I'm like, it's all the same shit, but any fucking way. And I heard something about um I think I heard UP say, "Look who it's coming from." It was like, what? This is all y'all got? Like, I was so bored, and it was like, I'm finna go live and make y'all feel worse because that live was fucking stupid. Okay, out of all the shit I said, Bam only got something to say about my fucking oven. Okay, it's like what?
And
Like
get a job.
my
Get a
oven
job.
and get a
Get
job, bitch. When I met you, I had to. Guess what? I'm finna go back to work. When will you get? And then I heard y'all say something about the bitch pregnant. It's like I was going through that shit behind the scenes every other fucking month. She thought she was pregnant. So it's like, Till I see a baby, you can't have them. So shut up. And I only brought that up because she came at my sis, who's married, having a baby with her child. It's like, I really don't give a fuck about none of that shit, if I'm being honest, okay? I'm not perfect, okay? My husband wasn't always my husband. Me and my husband have done fuck shit to each other. We don't give a fuck, okay? It's old, it's done. We was young and stupid. We're old now, okay? We do old people shit, okay? It's like
You gotta take
anything
your
that
power
damn
back. That's still together.
UP, thank you. It's like we're fine, Frankie. Nobody cares.
It's
But
your
you
life.
know,
It's your life. As long as y'all
like
happy and y'all happy with each other, that's
thank
all that
you.
matters.
It's like I could give a fuck less about what anybody do in their personal life, in their business, because I'm really that chick. It's like, I have real friends. I have real family. I don't sit up and give a fuck about what people do. But if you bitches want to take it there, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Because I don't do that with people, because to me it's like, we all capable of some fuck shit. But cokeheads and people that want to be drunk all night and want to come out here fucking with me. It's like, what did I do to y'all? All I ever did was be y'all friend, especially you, Joy. And you let these people convince you that I'm running your conversation. What conversation did I have about Anaya? Okay. Or you had about Anaya that Anaya don't already, Anaya, know you don't fuck with her. You were the one mad at me. Oh, them people over there is in your head. I don't talk to John Frank behind the scenes. I didn't talk to Mr.
No,
Wanna
she
behind
she referenced
all
she
that.
referenced Mr.
Huh.
Warner. I heard it. She said once that they talked about the shit with Mr. Warner. They said that was the play. That you guys acted like you were gonna fight and you made up and you guys talked on the phone before that and that whole shit was a play
Wait,
and they
wait,
was
wait.
running plays.
Let me correct it, John.
Yeah, go ahead.
She said that you in the middle of the thing going down, you communicated to her that it
Mm-hmm.
was a play to hold up and wait to see how it ends.
What?
So, well, let me find
And there
it.
was one more thing I forgot to that.
It was
Yeah, it was. Oh, yeah. Once she seen you like fucking with Mr. Warner, she's like, nah, she didn't trust you like that or some shit. Am I right?
What?
Something like that.
I think the most important part is that Miss Swan, according to the video I saw that Joy and was over on Joy's panel, because I did not see the video of anything that took place before Joy's panel at UP's camp. I didn't see that
Okay.
video at all. So I don't know what questions they posed to you in their video that they claim you did not address in your video, but you made that video and try to avoid answering the questions that they put out to you in their video.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. First of all, I don't have to explain shit to none of them. Okay, none of them. Secondly, what the fuck? Okay, let me say this. All right, Miss Tawana and I, yes. Okay, we made up. Okay, all right,
No, pause,
and
pause, pause,
what?
pause. Let me give you the
What?
correct answer. The correct answer from you is, do y'all have that recording? Okay, so then
What?
it didn't happen. Like if
Wait,
the
what?
around right now, if
I think she
nobody
joking.
has a
Oh,
recording of
oh,
what
okay, okay,
anybody
okay.
said on the phone, then it didn't happen. That,
Okay,
that's what we
I
working
understand.
with
Yeah,
right now. Like,
yeah.
so that should be your answer. I mean, I just want to give you the abridged version. Cause like right now, I think everybody's personal conversations now are coming to the forefront for no reason whatsoever.
Right, right.
And that needs to really stop.
What you talking about me,
Because
Monica?
I'm talking about everybody. Because what's
See,
gonna end
Monica,
up happening to
I'm
let me
past all that. But go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
let me explain to you. I'm missing pieces. All right. So please understand that. I don't know all the parts, all the moving parts. I only know I'm telling you what I heard in little spots of time, right? But this
Mm-hmm.
is why I'm saying it doesn't it doesn't um it doesn't work in your benefit to even discuss what you discussed on the phone. And let me tell you why. One of the things that had her upset is that you spoke on what you purported to be what Bam said about her mother. And it has her very upset.
What?
So,
Who? UP or Bam?
Even I'm confused, Monica.
okay, I'm talking about Joy. I don't know, to be honest, I don't know y'all storyline with UP. And I understand that you were good friends with Bam once upon a crime. But I'm talking about the conversation that Joy had on her panel, because that's the one that I heard. And when it got to the point where you were sharing what you purported to be conversations with Bam about Joy's mother passing away and giving her the house, that hit her hard hearing that kind of conversation. So what I'm saying is some of those private conversations probably need to stay private and not come to the forefront.
Mm.
You understand? Because the scenario back out is going to be like, how you disrespecting my mom, you talking about my mom. Like, as they process it more, it's just, it's just not going to make you look in the light most favorable. And that might be the reason why you got approached by Mimi and Too Strong, because they've been down this road, this suicide road right here. So they just
Mm-hmm.
trying to keep you from getting assaulted on the road.
Mm.
These people not worth it. You understand? And I listened to what you said, Bam said, and for some reason, I know why I believe it.
Monica, she did the shit on the back. She put the shit in the back chat on another person's.
I said I believed it, but I know why I
Yeah.
believe it. I know why I believe it, because it's what was actually, like, what you conveyed matches the information, matches what I believe. So I believe it. But and I won't disclose why I believe it.
No, no, no. I honestly, Monica, listen.
Mhm.
This is why I don't do this, because I really don't give a fuck. The point that I was trying to make is y'all want to keep talking about people making up and getting back cool, but Joy, when I met Bam, y'all was into it, and she has so much shit to say about you in front of the scenes and behind the scenes. And it's like, Joy, you over there trying to defend, UP, and oh, them motherfuckers drug you. And it's like, but your butterfly, all she's ever done is drug you. That's all she's ever done. So that's all I know of you and Bam. I don't know you and Bam in friendship. I know y'all being ops. You know what I'm saying? And as far as personal or behind the scenes conversations, you know, uh, they was coming at me first, Monica. It's like,
I
I'm
guess I
done.
missed that part. I guess I
Yeah,
missed
it's
that part.
like,
Full
I'm gonna say
apology.
this. I didn't hear. I can't remember what Joy said about me on UP panel, because that's how much of a fuck I didn't give, right? I heard the other shit where it was like, you know, you up here. First of all, nobody has said none of these people, including myself, has said anything about you. Why are you up here fucking with people, when you got some shit you can go be dealing with? You know what I'm saying? And as far as UP go, just look at her, okay? It's like, fuck y'all, right?
Well,
But
real quick, my fault. According to Joy's storyline, timeline, when damn, I just forgot. It was something with Miss Sawana again. Oh, all right, all right. Remember when she came at Miss Sawana and you hit that live that day, the one that I was talking about that I seen when
yeah,
you went
yeah,
up
yeah,
on her
yeah, yeah.
panel that she took that. All right, she said All right, this is a storyline. You came at her because she was coming at some other bitches that she had problems with. That's the narrative right now for her. Like you
Okay,
jumped on
not
her
true.
panel to come at her over some other bitches that she was
Right.
dissing that had nothing to do with you. That's her
Not even
feeling.
true. She made a community wall post, okay, where she said something about me, okay, my live. No, 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 I take that back. I take that back. All right, let me remember
She
right.
cleared it up, and you took her word for it. I
Right,
remember.
that's what
She's like,
happened.
she did.
She
Yeah.
said she wasn't talking about me. She was talking about the person who said it. Keep in mind, y'all, I was so hot because Joy had called me about a week before that, apologizing. Oh, it wasn't you. It was me. I was mad because, you fucking with them people. And I'm like, Joy, it's all good. I really didn't care because when I decided to fall back from Joy, it was because she on the phone trying to convince me that y'all over in J4K is the reason I feel some type of way towards UP. And it's like, no, Joy. And I told her, like, it's like, no, Joy,
Like what the
fuck
fuck?
that
You don't see it
lady.
for yourself.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Yo,
like,
the
fuck
sad
that
part is
lady.
that she said that to you. Like you don't see it
Right,
for yourself, bro. Like it's on fucking televised for everybody to see who's starting at what time.
right. At the
That's
time,
crazy.
Joy was convinced, UP was, the Lord and Savior of YouTube. And I'm trying to tell her, man, stay the fuck away from this lady. I really didn't want to take it there with Joy. I didn't want to tell her all the fuck shit. Because it's like, Joy, you're not going to believe me anyway, right? So it was just like, let me get the fuck away from you because you clearly don't understand that this woman is playing in your face, my face, and everybody's face on YouTube. That was the behind the scenes shit that was going on, right? So when she reached out to me, she like, "Oh, Vaughn, your Proverbs live was so great, but I just want to apologize because you know it wasn't you, okay? It was just it's the fact that you fucking with them people, and it's like it's cool. You don't fuck with them, they don't
At
fuck
least
with
she
you,
kept it real.
whatever,
At least she
right?
told you, because
So,
that's the same thing she said on the panel, and you saying she told you on the phone. So at least it's truth to her. Like it's her truth. You feel me?
but Frankie, she made a community wall post because of my live where it was like we gonna bury UP and the rest of them bitches and all this bullshit. Oh Vaughn, I just feel like let's get some humanity in us. So I hit her with, well, where was the humanity when she was calling me all types of black burnt crispy, crickets? That girl told me you can have this conversation by yourself. So
Uh,
even though in the moment I'm still giving her the benefit of the doubt of being, mind fucked and turned against me, when I sat back and thought about it, why the fuck? And I said, Joy, with me and you supposed to be cool. Why are you watching my content, fucking with me and my content? Why you fucking with my guest on my panel? Well, Vaughn,
hold on, let me
no.
throw this
Once again,
curveball at you.
nobody said anything to her. This is the problem that I have with Joy. Nobody was fucking with her. We fucking with our op, somebody that's out here fucking with us, and you want to insert yourself. So I took
Vaughn,
offense because Joy, you just called me. But go ahead, Frankie. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
let me give you this curveball. Imagine the stuff that UP said to you, the racial stuff. Imagine if I said it, right? The
Oh, it would
exact
be
same
all hell
thing.
out here.
Wait, no,
It
but
would
let me
be all
throw you
hell out
even.
here.
Wait, but let me give you even more of the equation. This is what I'm gonna ask you. Do you think? And I know, I do you think Joy would have hit a line defending you if I would have said that to you?
No, hell no,
Yeah, yeah, hell
absolutely not.
yeah. If I
Frank,
would have said
wait,
it, she would have. That
Frankie.
exact thing. If I
When
would have
me and you
said
was
that to
into
you,
it, when me and you
yeah.
was into it, Joy didn't hit no lives defending me,
No,
and
not
I didn't
defending
even,
you. I'm
I
no,
didn't
no,
even.
no, no. I'm
Oh,
not saying defend you. I'm saying in that particular thing what UP said about you, the color, the kind of racial thing or colorist or whatever they
mm-hmm.
want to put it category. If I would have said that exact same thing to you, being that she's been trying to call me a racist since forever, I know her. She would have jumped on that
Oh,
and made a line
okay.
and defended you and said that's not right. You don't say that to a black woman. And she would have tore me up over that comment. I'm saying if I
Mm-hmm.
would have said that to you, but the fact that UP said it to you and she's silent, it goes to show you people don't really stand on what they say they stand on. Because if they really stood on it, they would stand on it across the board and they wouldn't pick and choose when to stand on it. Because when you really believe in something, you really believe in it. That's all I
May I,
want to
Right.
leave you with that.
may I just interrupt for 1 second? John, how many times have you heard this phrase? When a tree falls in a forest.
I don't know if you see my last phrase. I said when so I forgot what I wrote, but I wrote some shit like when joy falls in the forest, does anybody hear it? Some shit like
Y'all,
that.
I want
Huh.
I want y'all. I'm gonna pull up the spot in the video. I want y'all to hear Joy as UP puts her twist on it, and Joy doesn't even come out here and say that she's the originator of that damn slogan. And I go to my community and I'm like,
Well, is
wait,
she?
yeah, remember how many times we had to hear that shit in 2020?
No,
She
I
be
know
like,
she brought it to YouTube, but I don't think she's the original
no, no,
creator of that.
no, no, she's not. No, that's a famous quote from some
All right,
guy.
yeah, yeah. All right, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
over here, but watch how I'm gonna show you because this is what I'm talking about, the manipulation bullshit. And I don't got time to make allegations against somebody, but I do want people to hear it. Because instead of Joy standing up and saying, wait a minute, I'm the one that brought that shit to here. That's the shit I always said. She let her pawn it off on somebody else did it. And I'm like, all of us who've been here know that that is a joy line from the gate. Like this is coming from her days of coming off of being on the show with Glib. She was always saying that. So I'm like, why you not calling this lady and just saying like, hey, that was mine. I was the person. But I'm gonna find it. Y'all carry on. I'm gonna go find it.
Yo, Monica, did you hear the part when Joy called UP Big Back? She goes, "Yeah, Big Back." Oh my God. I was crying. And then one time, you when she called her Big Back, like the second time, UP called her okay drunk on a Tuesday. So these people is up there taking some shots at each other. It was
Exactly.
hilarious. Yo, Joy called her Big Back like at least 4 times, and every time I bursted out laughing, crying,
That's
and
what I'm
and
saying, Frankie. This shit is
UP
a
started giving
joke.
it to her back. UP is like,
It's a
yeah,
joke.
and the drunk.
It's a joke. No, like I can't take either of them seriously. And it's all because it's really UP. It's like, yo, I know you don't like look, when it come to that whole, actual allegations tape and all of this, UP didn't call that girl a whole liar to me. So it's like, are y'all serious? Are you serious, UP? Like, what is really going on? What is really the problem? Are you that desperate to prove that Vaughn is a liar and Vaughn, that you sitting up with the girl you yourself feel is fucking you over? It's like, what is y'all doing? This is the best y'all can do, and Bam is nobody to even be into it. The bitch don't know what it's like to have to buy your own new fucking stove. It's like nobody cares. Oh, let me clear that up. I didn't buy my own new stove. My husband did. Okay, because I don't have a job. So any fucking way.
Man, I be
Y'all,
caring less what Bam
y'all
says.
still,
Bam lives
doing
on the couch. Like you
Thank
feel
you,
me?
Frankie. It's
She has to
like,
put her
bruh,
couch back in during the day and out at night. So I'm like, who
like
cares?
John Frank, I have lived on my own. I have lived. Even when I lived with my grandparents, I had my own fucking room. They had their own rooms. Like, bam, I don't understand you or your lifestyle. I don't understand anything about. I tried to understand you. I tried to be there. I don't understand anything that you got going on because I told you, bitch, if I didn't have any children and I wasn't married to nobody and I was you, I would be at work 24/7. First of all, when I had my first child, my second child, my third fucking child, I was working. When I met Bam, I had two jobs, sending her 20 fucking dollars. Okay. $30. Okay, because it's like, bitch, leave me alone. Okay? You're laughable. You're nobody. You can't even leave your state. Like I don't even I just
Is there a restriction?
hello, the fuck? We're talking about somebody that only has a YouTube channel and will only ever have a YouTube channel.
Oh, I thought they were on an ankle bracelet or something. Okay, I'm sorry. I got that twisted. Sorry.
you know I got it because then it's and Joy in this school teaching shit. Come on, Monica, it's like, okay, I I made it, a little fluffed up, but we know what she fucking do with the kids, and my point still remains the same. Okay, if we're going to talk about people and their responsibilities on paper, Joy, you got some responsibilities on paper that require you not to be drunk on a Tuesday motherfucking night.
Oh, they made
Okay,
another
but,
reference. I can't really
but
say this one, so I'm gonna write it
okay.
in the back chat out of respect.
So let me just say this. Oh, let me see what you're gonna write in the back chat. But I think I want to put it on the record. You do know what their retort back to you was in terms of that. Cause girl, you live on the live stream. So let me just remind you the point in your live. But I don't remember hearing this when I listened to your live, but I heard it when they played it on their rendition of your live. So you're like, the kids are outside playing in the snow. So
Hmm.
on the video, they're putting a narrative right there on the video, like, oh, so she's too busy on the YouTube while her kids are outside unsupervised. I'm sitting up here like, oh, this shit is crazy to me. Like, where we do this at? That was just
So,
weird to me.
so they did. If they heard me say the kids are outside playing in the snow, they heard me say that I was watching them, making sure that they didn't run off. Did they hear that part?
Yes,
Did,
but
did,
they also heard you wanting to get some kids to fuck some other kids up too, or at this in the same breath. Like,
because
so
the kids, Monica, the kids were having a snowball fight with some kids, okay, that I also used to work with because, yes, I used to be a part of the school system. And no, I was not fired, okay? I don't know. First of all, Bam needs to, I don't know, stop doing fucking
were you getting
drugs.
cheese doodles or something? Like you like I don't know. I'm
You
just
said,
like
wait, what you say? What you say?
I said, was you out getting cheese doodles or something, and then you end up getting fired?
No, no.
I'm
No,
just
I actually, Monica, I resigned, okay? And I resigned because um I was really stressed out, and I was
you
taking
don't
a
have to
medication.
pause,
What
pause.
what
You
what
don't have
what
to
what?
explain that.
Oh, okay. I
You
mean,
don't
no,
have
because
to
I've
explain that
talked,
to
no,
me.
no, I've talked about this, and I'm not ashamed of it because guess what? Every time I go to my kids' school, they're asking me to come back, okay? And I've been considering it, okay, but I've decided to take up other, career options, okay? I've also talked about that on my channel. But no, I was not fired. You can dox me and find out for yourself, okay? But
Vaughn, read the back, but don't say it out loud.
okay, hold on.
And Motu,
All
am
right,
I
what
wrong
is it?
about that, Mo? Or did you catch that part?
All right, hold up. I gotta go. Where's the back at? Y'all know I don't be doing that StreamYard stuff. And once you say you wrote something back here, somebody gonna try. Now I gotta be keeping my eyes open to see who's back here. All
You
right.
know
They could
what,
see it if they
Frankie?
come in after me.
That was something that was said to me from somebody else. And
Yeah.
for the longest, Bam was trying to make it that it has something to do with her. And I have no idea where that part came from other than from Bam and her coke lines. But Rashid, Anaya, and I, we've all discussed that. And, it's like nobody even really gives a fuck because it just shouldn't have been told in the first place. You know what I'm saying? But
Gotcha.
what I will say is, as far as
Well,
my
I
children,
don't know. Based on saying that look like
I know,
it.
but we on the live. It's not like the live is off. That's the problem. I can't say. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
yeah, nobody. Look, I'm gonna say this, okay? There was a lot of back behind the scenes conversations, that shouldn't have really, like Monica said, you really shouldn't have came out. But when I was mad at folks, and I was. Anaya said some shit about me too. Okay, listen, that's all water under the bridge for me, and I know it is for Anaya and Rashid because we understand that I had
Yo, why you dropping names?
oh,
You didn't
no.
hear her when she said it the first time. I said,
Right.
"Not
I must have missed
It's
it.
like this isn't breaking news. This is what I'm
I
trying to.
don't
That's my
know.
whole point. It's
I
none of
don't
this is
know. And I'm
breaking
scared
news.
to ask. That's why I
It's
wanted to.
like all
I
this
didn't know if it
shit.
was true, but it's like
Like
No,
who?
she didn't. Wait, pause. She did not make an admission here. She just said that they had. I gotta compare
that. I'm not good. If I was a betting man,
this. She's not making a mission. She just said
uh,
that this has been something that was put out there before. They all have discussed it in the past,
uh,
and that, it's not a new topic. It's something that has been out there, and they've had a discussion about it. But there was no admissions being laid out. Am I
you a
correct,
good,
Vaughn?
you a good prosecutor.
Yep.
I mean,
Uh,
defense attorney, defense
all
attorney.
right. So I
Let's
want y'all to
go.
listen to the tree in the forest thing, because I almost I almost choked running across to get to the phone to stop it to see what point we was at. So I backed out of it a little bit and we'll come into it. It's probably like 2 minutes worth.
About the video being public is because you saw how fucking stupid you look. Because prior to Alec getting that video, you were asking Triple to unprivate it. Both of y'all were.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all thought y'all
Mm-hmm.
looked good in that shit. And now you see the public thinks that y'all look like goddamn fools. And I'm gonna say this: I heard some of Triple's little thing when she was backing down, saying she was passing all of her private videos over there to old boy, and she was gonna back down. Girl, you did that shit the last time. Same fucking thing. Same fucking play, honey. It's the
All right. Shout out to Triple for doing whatever she does over there in her space. I don't know what it is, but you, lady.
same shit all over again. And you came out here all sad, sounding sad and shit, and I ain't gonna be in this shit, and I wanna stick to some good content. But before you said you was going over to another app, you had all of this support over at another app.
Why are we chasing people away from the free app? I just want to know, like, what
Child, this lady is fucking insane.
what's that guy, Rodney King? Can't we all just get along? That's just crazy to me.
Monica,
No,
you don't take gummies at night. That's why. Me neither.
uh,
But but she
Come
takes
on,
like
Frankie.
she takes not magic gummies. I was gonna say magic gummies. Marijuana gummies. I think. You know what I'm saying? So I think it
And what I
gets her a
want to know
little.
is who's giving a fuck about what the public thinks? Because Triple came under my shout out to Triple. Triple said, Vaughn, let me know when I can unprivate the live. I said, go ahead, Triple. First of all, I didn't even fuck. Nobody's watching Alec, okay? Because who the like what? What? We just
Yo,
messed
I'm
up shit.
crying.
I didn't know Alec had shit to do with any of UP's fucking fuck ass new age operations until
What?
it was told to me that she was over there calling his name and oh they're gonna attack you. It's like who's
You talking
gonna
about the head of
what?
operations?
Yeah,
The head of NATO, Alex? Yeah, that's
it's like what?
Alex is the one sending. He's sending the shots in the background. You think he's a low caliber? He's an important player on that team. You
Apparently
know,
so, Frankie, because it's like when she mentioned, it's like what? What?
it's
And
like
I said,
it's
Triple,
like
go
free
ahead.
labor,
I said, Triple, go
free
ahead and
labor.
private the live. That's your shit. You ain't got to ask me. And she said, y'all thought y'all looked good in it. Like, we did. We were laughing our fucking asses off at you. Because you stupid. So what are you talking about? Nobody's hiding anything. Nobody really gives a fuck.
Yeah, triple good peoples.
all right, here we go. Um, like I said, shout out to her because you belong on here just like everybody else. Do your thing, boo.
Same fucking thing. It don't have as much fanfare now. A lot of this stuff is like y'all, like trees falling in the fucking forest that y'all, like y'all always say, with nobody there to hear it. Got it from your real master. Mm.
Okay, so who's the real master? Now, Joy,
Child.
Mo has a question. Why'd you sit back here and just let this play itself out? Just so it knew that- I'm gonna go back 20 seconds just so we hear it again. So you can hear and then we'll wait and see what Joy has to say.
You know, I wanna stick to some good content. But before you said you was going over to another app, you had all of this support over at another app. Mm-hmm. That's what you did. And then you did the same fucking thing. It don't have as much fanfare now. A lot of this stuff is like y'all, like trees falling in the fucking forest that y'all, like y'all always say, with nobody there to hear it. Got it from your real master. Mm-hmm. Up
Crickets.
in here calling me somebody's master. All you bitches been mastered.
Hmm.
All of it. All of you bitches.
Why would she correct her boss? That's
Right.
like being at work and correcting your boss in front of
She ain't
everybody.
doing
No,
it.
Like,
This is her job.
that's like the tree fell in that forest right in front of her. It's at that moment I'm just sitting here listening to this and I'm like, where Joy? I need an answer, honey.
it
I just
doesn't benefit her. You don't understand. Why would her correcting youth P benefit her? You gotta understand. She lets it flow. That's the problem people have with her. She's not an honest person, and she can't even stop somebody in a nice way and be like, "No, that's my line, bitch. You talk about me." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she can't even do that. So it's like, oh well,
get your
go along to
hellos
get
on.
along.
Say hi to
Who's there?
Hey,
too
Amanda.
strong. Too
What's
strong is
up,
in the
Too
bed.
Amanda,
Strong?
I'm over here being bad because y'all won't let me have fun on my own damn channel. So, hey, Monica. Hey, Frankie.
I
At
became
least she
the
honest.
substitute. I became the substitute since we're talking about school and shit.
Joy drives me over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, but wait a minute. Let's see if there was any response about this forest and the tree shit.
And that's the fucked up part. You all claim to be tough and strong and powerful all on your own, but the first fucking thing that you do is run to a motherfucking group of people and call them your family and say that
What?
you do it.
Hey, family.
Hey,
Cousin.
y'all. Look.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey,
Cousin.
look. Hey, cousin.
Hey,
Okay.
girl. Hey.
Shit.
Are you listening to what I'm listening to? I mean, like, I know that this is why I talk about people being broken and needing the space to heal, right? This is crazy to me. And I'm sitting here and I'm saying to myself, imagine having to be the person sitting next to the person who is talking hellish shit about something that you do or have done or was the creator of it. Because nobody else had no trees falling in the forest over here.
Hmm. That's what
So
happened when you linked up
that's
with the ops.
this manipulative bullshit, the gaslighting, the things that I'm witnessing between these two, I'm just waiting for it to come to a head. That's all. And I'm not talking about anything outside of what they just mentioned right here. I'm not going into no extras, no
Hmm.
extra innings or anything else. It's a simple fact of my enemy's enemy is my friend.
That part.
Run, cousin, run.
She ain't gonna listen, Monica. She
I
know that
just
lady full of shit. She know it, but she feel like she in the winning seat for whatever reason, and it's
that's why
really
I have
sad to
to
sit back
highlight.
and watch.
But that's why I
I
had to
don't I
highlight.
don't think she in the winning seat. I think it's the end of the road.
Come on, Frankie. I said that earlier. It's like I man, listen, okay.
When both of them have to admit that they like one was like, I was checking for you. Oh yeah, I was checking for you too. I called you. I'm saying to myself, y'all checking for each other.
Child.
Man, y'all should have just
Like I
stayed.
told Bam, Joy, you better record them calls, girl. Cause on Mad Day,
She
shit.
not like you, bruh. You know what's funny, Vaughn? I said that to you when I heard that you did. I said, "Good for you. I'll cheer you on." Like it's grimy because I don't tell nobody to record nobody. But in the predicament you were in, I would have swayed my answer. I'd have been like, "You could record it
Frankie,
and never use it." No, but that's how I
Frankie,
feel.
if I
Like,
could go, no, 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 fuck that. If I could go back, I would record every call I ever had with UP, every call I ever had with all they ass, because this shit is crazy. Fuck that. The reason why I feel like, in the moment, last year, I was all, I'm not gonna use it, because I was stupid, and didn't realize that, the lady was
yeah,
just scared she was caught, right? But it's
yeah.
like if I would have recorded her for 4 hours like she was out here crying and saying I did, y'all would have had content right now. I wouldn't have had to say shit. Everything UP come out here and say, y'all would have been like, oh, that's a play. Y'all would have been calling shit out from here to there. Because and it's like when I realized that's why she was over there flipping out like that. It's like, whoa, you thought you were caught because she called Too Strong a whole terrorist, okay? Too Strong committing treason, and Too Strong was working with Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey. And Vaughn, fuck your feelings about this person. My relationship with Too Strong is way more important than anything you've ever. Like, she was on there pouring her heart out about how, Too Strongness and Too, like, if y'all would have heard, y'all would have been like, oh my God. Oh my, how can anybody sit on the phone and deal with this lady? Because she like, did I mention that she was crying? Did I tell y'all that part?
She always
Okay.
Yeah.
cries. I wrote something in the
Like,
back for you, Monica, that she just reminded me of while she was talking. I didn't want to interrupt her.
it's like, oh my God, like my whole world is being, shut down, and Too Strong gonna do this. It's like Too Strong not gonna, what are you talking? Like and then she denied where if I would have recorded that phone call back in May of last year, where she asked me not to talk about Too Strong. She denies that to this day. She asked, and no, 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 I'm lying. She came out and said, I asked Vaughn not to talk about Too Strong so the ops won't. No, 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 no.
Look.
She asked me not to talk about Too Strong. That's all she. Can you please just not talk about Too Strong? I'm like, what?
Look.
Huh? Because she didn't want to hear Too Strong's name, because that's how fucked up she was about the fact that Too Strong didn't want to have nothing to do with her. She didn't want to see Too Strong nowhere on YouTube. She didn't want to
I
hear
think
nothing
that's
about
why
Too
she
Strong.
beefing with you. Because she
Yeah,
liked
cause
you and she seen you go with her. That's what really triggered her. Like that was her like you know what I'm saying? Like fuck Vaughn now and she made you the ultimate enemy because you went with the
no,
person that
Frankie.
yeah.
I'm gonna say this. Do I think at one point UP really, we was I ain't gonna say we was just the best of friends, because she
I think
came
she
out
liked
here.
you.
And look, that's cool. I liked her too, right?
Yeah.
Until I saw her coming at Too Strong. Mind you, it wasn't my business, right? But all of us was behind the scenes like, what the fuck going on with her and Too Strong? That she coming out here, making it like someone's gonna do something. Like, first of all, where the fuck is Too Strong? She was bringing attention to shit and it just wasn't making sense. So I myself was talking to Too Strong, and Too Strong later on, long later down the line, decided to be like, Vaughn, I'm not fucking with her no more. And it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so, you know, so that's why she calling me and asking me not to talk about you. I saw the weird shit. It was like, oh, so because you not fucking with her, you know what I'm saying? I saw the weird shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm Too Strong's only friend. And it was like, huh? Meanwhile, I was cool with both of them at one point. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I understand the weird part of UP. If you fall back from her and she see you fucking with other people, she getting her fucking feelings, right? So she still hung up over the fact that Too Strong don't fuck with her, and she's mad at me because Too Strong want to fuck with me and not her. That's all. That's it.
All
That's
right, that
all.
too. Both could be true at the same time. Where she didn't like that you was cool with her, and you went with the person that she thinks is her best friend, and then what you just said right now. You know, I
And
get
it's
that.
like
I
her
see
and Too
that.
Strong will still be friends if you people wouldn't have came out here lying and shit. And it's like when first of all, when all that shit was popping off behind the scenes, UP and Too Strong could have had a behind the scenes conversation and squashed it, right? No. UP had to come out here and make shit worse, make the whole damn YouTube believe we've been setting her up for 6 to 9 months
Vaughn,
and
is
shit.
UP accountable? Is she an accountable
No,
person? Exactly. So
no.
that's my point. That's my point. Birds of a feather flock together. Hello.
It's like, girl, you the one. She's the crazy one, y'all. I don't. That's all I got. That's all I got. She the crazy lady. Okay. All right. And I can't even say she obsessed with me, even though she only is, because if I was to stop talking to Too Strong today, y'all, she'd be happy. She'd be happy.
I believe that. I believe that.
I know nothing about any of this. No, this is I can't like I can't speak to it fully because I didn't watch all of this stuff develop.
Right.
You got to remember that you guys come from a different environment or street, block, lot, serial number than where I come from. So I don't know all its history. So I can't put anything to it.
Right. No, it's cool. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Monica, I'm just up here, getting my shots in before the year is out. Because I'm finna ignore their ass. Because truthfully, I've been over it. I just decided to be an asshole and make fun of people. Like, they want to make fun of, my people. And when I say my people, I am talking about Too Strong, Miss Mimi, Abril, especially Abril. Okay. That's my sister in real fucking life, and she don't be bothering the crack mouth bitch. And she study making community walls and going live on the girl and hating because, over some stupid shit. It's like, girl, grow the fuck
Vaughn,
up.
I say get it out your system so you could be done with it for real. Cause this is what you do. You go and then you stop and then you go and then you stop. And it's like I feel like if you just get it out your system, you'll be done with it. But since everybody try and it's not I'm not saying they're wrong for trying to bring you back because I think that's the right thing for them to do. It's just the fact that you can't be pussyfooting it. Like you can't be on both sides of the fence. You just have to do one, get it out your system and really be done with it. Sometimes
That's what
like
I want to
I
do,
beef with
Frankie.
people for 3, 4 days, and after
Right,
3, 4 days, I'm done. Like I don't give a fuck what they say. After like 3, 4 videos, I'm like, I got it, or they got it, or I got it, somebody got it. But I tap
right.
out after a while.
No, I feel you, because that's how I feel. It's like I am not gonna argue with these bitches for the next 2 years, okay? And all guys honesty, I'm probably what, fuck that. I'm not gonna say that because I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong right now, okay? The only thing I care about is making everybody else look stupid, how they trying to come out here and make somebody else look stupid. It's like you Pete Love trying to turn the mirror around on somebody and make them look at themselves while she sit over there and enable, drunks and cohorts, and it's
But
okay
one
to,
thing you need to remember is the only people that believe her are her people. Like sometimes you
Frankie,
preaching
they
to
don't even,
us,
Frankie,
but we didn't drink
they
the
don't
Kool
even
Aid.
believe her. They don't even believe. They know damn well Bam is over there high as a damn kite. Okay, before UP had a conversation with me about whether or not she was telling the truth. She talked to her own damn people. UP ain't stupid. Okay, and I'm not stupid. Why she keep trying to lie and say I don't talk about people behind it? You are a liar. You swear up and down you didn't trust me, and and it's like when you get on that phone, you know, you talk too fucking much, just like anybody else. I'm gonna say this: I never said I didn't believe Joy. That's what the fuck UP said. Okay, that's how she felt because of choices and decisions Joy was making behind the scenes that I didn't know anything about. Okay. So
She liked Joy when Joy was tapping to her beat.
Wait a minute, but that ashy ass comment,
I know that
low.
I know
That was
No,
Monica.
that was
low.
hilarious. That
Look,
was
Monica, look,
hilarious. It was
look,
comedic.
look. Right now,
In the
right
rum
now,
we're in,
Monica,
Monica.
right now, Monica, I could give a fuck less that that was a horrible thing to say because guess what? Okay, it's a horrible thing to come outside fucking with people that ain't fucking with you. Okay, it's a horror. First of all, okay, Joy. All right, listen, Monica. She told me,
How did she fuck with you for to prompt you to make that statement?
okay, because
What was the
listen,
thing?
because she told, first of all, Monica, when I'm mad, okay, I just say anything. All right. So honestly, it just popped up in my head and I said it. Okay. But listen, Joy told me, I want everybody to leave me alone. I don't want nobody talking about me. It was like, okay. So why the fuck are you up on this ladies panel on a Tuesday night talking about me? Talking about people that's not mentioning you. Obviously, you want somebody to talk about you. You want somebody to make you feel like shit. I
Mhm.
believe Miss Tawana when she say Joy like being beat the fuck up because it don't make sense to me why she's out here talking about people that have not mentioned her. Not even Trey. It's like, what is your problem? So do you want somebody to be talking about this shit? Ain't no telling why I said it other than it popped up in my head and I just said it. Honestly,
Oh,
Monica,
and
I don't have an answer.
I want to do a
Oh
pause
no,
moment for a minute. Go
my
ahead.
fault.
What?
She was trying to get me into a fight the other day with Rashid and fucking Anaya. She's like, yeah, you
Who?
got people with you that called you a drunk on the panel and say you drink them under the table, and she's referring to the shit when me and when I had that little blowout with Anaya real quick that you was there.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh yeah,
she's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
she keep referring to that to try to like instigate a
Before,
problem between me
after.
and them.
All right.
Yesterday
Before,
on that
after.
live,
No, no. The issue with you and Anaya having the fallout, was it before or after Rashid visited your home?
after,
After.
and it wasn't even nothing that crazy. Me and I got into a little argument spat, and then me and Rashid talked about it in the background. You know what I'm saying? And we left it at that. And it wasn't really no more, no less. But it's the fact that she didn't just one time say that shit. She said it about 4 times in that live. So she's trying to like insert that narrative and keep that going. And she's trying to use what I said against them to try to start up whatever she's trying to start up. But she knows what she's doing when she's doing it. You know, she
It's
keep
going
But
inferring
it's
it to start trouble.
failed, but they are failed attempts to get people back into it. And it's like that, and that's honestly, Monica, that's
But
why
it
I'm
goes
so
to what you
frustrated with
said.
Joy.
She want to be left alone. So why would you
Right.
go on your live and try to get me into a fight with Rashid and Anaya if your if
Thank you.
if your goal is to not be bothered by me? That's
That's
why
why I'm
I
like, what
lose.
are
I lose mercy
respect?
for her, or whatever it's called. Like, yeah, because I just want to
There,
respect her sometimes as a woman, not because I respect her. You know what I'm saying?
Can't with you right
and I just
It's
lost.
the
I just
truth.
really have lost respect for Joy because I believed her when she said she didn't want nobody bothering with her, and it's like nobody has been mentioning your name, and I have to keep emphasizing nobody. She brought up Miss Tawana. She brought up Triple, Miss Mimi. It's like, girl, me. It's like what lukewarmness. It's like, Joy, you fucking lukewarm, girl. We believe in the same God. Okay? Like, shut up. Why are you fucking with people that ain't fucking with you? And then, when somebody say something back to you, you're all victimized and oh my, I can't believe she said this. And it's like, would nobody have nothing to say to you if you just sit your ass? Same thing with Bam. I ain't saying shit to Bam. I'm not thinking about Bam. Why you study coming out here saying little shit?
The answer to that last part, why is Bam Cottonmouth still saying stuff to you? Because The both of you were once the best of friends.
Oh, so her feelings still hurt about a relationship she fucked up. Oh, okay.
She
I
feels
mean,
like it's even because she wasn't included when you was doing the background stuff. And UP made her believe that you was calling everybody up, trying to find out shit about her. Whether it's true or not, I don't know.
Wait, trying to find out shit about who?
About Bam, like you, like remember the time that you was trying to find out if Bam was giving people money or not, and you was calling up everybody
Oh,
around her, and she
and
felt
only
unincluded. And when she
but
felt
here.
unincluded, that's when
Oh
she started doing
yeah,
the spiteful shit towards you. Because it didn't
but
start until she felt that she wasn't in the loop with you.
Frankie, I
Get it?
that whole Bad Bunny fallout happened. I want to say I ended up telling you P that, okay, because our whole little friend group, okay, everybody, all right, had a problem with the fact that Bam was always asking them for some damn money. Only reason I went asking people is because two people, okay, that was a part of the Bad Bunny group, all right, Truth is and Mika, had a fucking issue with the damn girl asking her them for money all the time. So it was like, well, let me go see if such and such, it's like it became a problem. So I was like,
Yeah, but
let me
whoever
go
spun it
see.
to her put it in her head like you working against her. So I feel like that was
No,
like the turning point, or before that, or
John
after
Frank.
that.
After I found out who all Bam was asking for money for, I went to Bam like, hey, don't you think you should go get you a little job or something? Because keep in mind, our main friendship group was the
Yeah,
one who was complaining. They were the
you
ones
said
who was complaining.
that.
So it's like, oh, so Bam's getting back to her old ways. I'm thinking this is something Bam then threw to the
This was
side.
never. She never stopped. What the?
Like, Frankie, I didn't know this shit. I was trying to
Oh,
be a
wait.
friend.
I
I really
know, and that
was. That
you
shit
know
was
what's the
never
sad part?
supposed to come
You
out.
was you was being a loyal friend, but this is the thing.
Right.
You can't be loyal to somebody you don't know like that long. You have to put in time and experience. That shit counts for
Right.
something. They can't be your friend overnight just because it all looks like glitz and glamours in the beginning. It's like a new relationship. It's good in the beginning until it's not good.
And look, I'm gonna take it as far as when I called Belle, she was like, Vaughn, who told you? She got the texting and calling around. I'm like, hey, Bam, finna ask you, tell her you don't know shit. Like, we thought the shit was funny. They like, oh, you tried to talk to her? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, because I don't want it to be that we had a problem with her and nobody ever addressed it. So it was like, and I honestly feel Bam took my advice because she went and finally got her a little fucking job. Okay, at the time, she didn't want nobody to know she was working. I didn't know she told everybody else until she started lying, asking people for gas money or Uber money to get to fucking work. And they hit me up like, do Bam still got her job? And I'm thinking, Bam told me a couple months ago she ain't had no motherfucking job. Like, this is what I'm thinking, right? But they calling me like, oh, she called me today. She asked for this. And I'm listening like, damn, ain't got no job no more. All of this was have to happen behind the scenes, right?
She
It
told me she had
eventually,
a job one day. I was on the
but
phone with her. She
Frankie,
said, "Yeah, I'm at work," or some shit like that.
that
Or I
that
clocked
that
in.
was when
I was like,
that was when we
I
was
didn't say
that
nothing.
was
I
when we
just
was
like
into it.
whatever.
That was when we was
Yeah.
into it. So it's like they were calling me, asking me questions. Mind you, I was closer. I was closer with them. They was
Like,
calling me,
Vaughn, do she
giving
really
me
got a
their
job?
complaints.
You can tell
I don't know what the fuck she doing now, but
me.
all I know is
No, I'm
they
saying that's
started
how they were
catching
hitting you
on.
up. Yeah, they like, do
Yeah,
she really got a job? Just let me know.
like,
It's
is she
okay.
still
Just let
working?
me know.
Right. So it's like, oh, Vaughn, you was telling Bam business. They was asking because she was fucking scamming them. And I only felt obligated to tell one person that she really wasn't working, which was Mika, because Mika was like my dog for real behind the scenes and in real life, or at least I thought. So I went ahead and told her, Meek, she ain't got no fucking job. You can stop sending her money. Stop giving her some fucking, like, I just kept it real because obviously she's not telling the truth, and y'all asking or y'all complaining because y'all feel some type of way too. So it's like, UP, fuck you with all this behind the scenes bullshit and it's all Von talk. If Bam wouldn't have been lying and making people think she had a job or asking for money to get to work, or asking people for money every other fucking day anyway, no, none of this shit would have happened. It's not my fault. She got caught scamming, and our mutual friends complained to me. It's not my fault. The fuck? Shit.
Yeah.
Nothing like
What's
having
up?
a best friend for a crackhead.
Yeah, that's what they chose.
It's like oh, Vaughn, it's your fault. It's your fault. How is it my fault that she got caught fucking up? And I'm, honestly, y'all listen. I only felt obligated to tell one person the truth because I want to say the other person figured it out that she was fucking lying, and it later came out that she was lying to multiple people. Okay, oh, I need money for gas to get to work. Bam ain't had no motherfucking job, and I don't know how long since the last time she had a job. So it's like,
So I can go back to the days of when people were on a dirt road and folks from way back yonder, my neck of the cemetery, came over there and was saying, yo, this woman is over here telling our business, and she's a nightmare, right? And I came out and said, hey, what do we care? Let her go. Like, let her go over there. They'll learn for themselves what
right.
it's all about, right? Because nothing like experience. Experience is the best, is the best teacher for some things. You don't have to disparage somebody because when they got a track record, they're gonna do it again. Like it's just gonna happen. Anybody that kills off their parent and comes up here, and I know they don't like to be reminded of the lies that they tell on here for whatever reason they tell it. But when you can do that for a payday, and I need to remind folks of this one little story. She told the world that her father was deceased, right? The man that she lives with, that he was deceased, right? So the people were giving her money. I don't know why anyone would give her money. Do you think she's burying anything? Okay. So that part right there. But then the guy made a live stream and he was talking about what happened. I'm over there just listening in Bam's world. I'm over in her room listening. And the guy is streaming. He's on her panel and he's streaming it in his room. So he's on his live streaming with himself on her panel with Huggy and a whole bunch of other people in his room feeding him the story. I'm just saying that is enough. That enough was enough. And that's when I was just over there and I was like, hey, this guy is streaming your video over in his room. So, but it was all a scam. I didn't even understand that. She said she had to pay the funeral expenses. There's no way.
Oh,
There's no way she's paying for any funeral expenses. She's not even capable of making the arrangement. No one has invested that kind of they just haven't invested that kind of trust in her to handle all of that. Man, come on. You know what'll happen if you was to give her the money, right, to bury whomever? She is gonna be missing until the money is finished and come back and tell y'all nobody gave her a donation. Like that's the kind of stuff that those type of people do. Hey Gears, that's the kind of stuff those people engage in. It's unfortunate. It is extremely unfortunate. But all I know is that when she went over there on the dusty road, I, for one, came out here publicly and said people should let her go without there being any trepidation. Just bye.
I'm gonna be honest, Monica. I remember being mad at you for all the 10 seconds about some shit, and I really don't remember all of it. But yeah, everybody tried to let us know, that she wasn't shit. And honestly, I looked at it as, I don't know what I was looking at it as, other than,
Told
Bam
people
ain't
she
did
wasn't
nothing to me, huh?
I never told people that she wasn't shit.
Oh,
When
okay.
she
You're
went
not a
over
part of
there,
that? Okay.
no, when she went over there, I was telling everybody over, anybody that would listen. I was like, yo, what are y'all doing? But I understood, especially it was Vonnie. I understood Vonnie and Faith, right? Because remember, we went into the depths, right? I wasn't even talking to Faith. We didn't have no mutual ground until this came up, and then it was the merger. And
Hmm.
that's when we went on a panel and we was all on that panel together and we was like ping pong, bing bong, whatever, whatever. And one thing I could say for that experience, it quashed the beef I had from 2018 till that period of time. And then I had no more issues with Faith during that time until she passed. It was peace between us. So I a beef that had lasted for my longevity of being on here came to closure all because of
Right.
the merger
Well,
efforts.
look,
But I'm
if
just
Faith
saying.
was here right now, she would have jumped on. Right now, she would be fighting for Vaughn right now. Vaughn, you wouldn't even get a chance to talk. Faith would have hit that live button and said, "Oh, you fucking with Vaughn now?" And then Faith would have just, bop, bop. Faith, Faith would have been doing her own lives fighting UP because she really didn't like UP, like off the rip. Her and Bonnie just didn't like UP off the rip.
Well, y-
Yeah,
you
and I talked
I'm
to
not
Faith. There was no change in her mind about UP. The way she felt about UP, it was a duh. Like she like fuck her. Like that's how she felt. Like
As she should have felt, because that damn lady is crazy. But what I was gonna say is, yeah, I don't remember all of that, but you know, Bam and I were cool. We're not no more. I really don't give a fuck. I don't care what she doing, now. I thought I was doing the right thing, trying to care for her, trying to talk to her. We was all cool behind the scenes, but it's all being flipped. I guess it's my fault. Bam over there hungry, broke, and dirty, and always need a cash app. And maybe I should have just let her scam, all the people that I cared about, and I shouldn't have told them nothing, like because these bitches come out here and act like, oh, Vaughn is the villain and she talked too much. And it's like, but you bitches played a huge role in the talking, because half of the conversations about Bam wouldn't have happened, because before me and Bam fell out on that damn Bad Bunny panel, I told them, Bam don't call me and ask me for money. And Hank, that's what she don't even talk to me. She don't ask me how my day is, or she'll give me that fake ass, hey girl, how you doing? I'm checking on you, just to ask me for $30. Me and Bam wasn't we didn't have that kind of relationship.
so
So
why did she
it was
say now that you owe her money?
who owes
yeah, you ain't heard her. She said that a couple times. Like you still owe
girl,
her money.
let me
It
say,
was like $200 or something.
Yeah, she said like two.
Monica,
Yeah, some shit like that. That's what she said.
I've already said this. Bam and I, Bam gave me money. I gave her money. Okay. Bam used to randomly cash at me and say, "Here you go, Pooh. I love you for the kids." Woo woo woo. Any money that I owe Bam, first of all, I never owed Bam for long. Okay, it wasn't no damn weeks and days. Just like Bam would hit me up and ask me for a couple dollars, I'd be like, "Girl, I'm standing at the stove." Or first of all, Bam would just offer to give me money when I would be paying for my shit, when I would go shopping, because me and Bam would be on the phone. I'd be at the mall or at the Target or at the dollar store, wherever I be at. And she, oh, you got it, Pooh? I'm like, yeah, I got it. She still would slide me some money. I never came out here and said, me and Bam weren't real friends. I never said that there weren't money exchanges behind the scenes with other friends when it came to me, because the lady that I was cool with was trying to buy me a whole fucking car, and I didn't want it from her because I told her,
Wow.
no, okay, my mother, auntie, grandma, everybody in my family had offered to buy me a car, and I told everybody no, I wanted to do it on my own, okay? However, I have a car. All right, I got wheels now. I don't need nobody for shit. Like I said, I'm gonna do it on my own motherfucking time. And when I get ready, okay, I don't, because that's just how my family is, right? Like I'm a little spoiled, right? So I yeah, Bam gave me money, but as far as me owing her, I don't owe her shit. Okay. Bam was asking me for money in our last couple weeks of friendship, and I told her I didn't have it. The day of my, not the day, a couple days before my baptism, she was asking me for some money, and I told her all the money I got right now is going toward my baptism. I ain't got it. Oh, I only need $3. I don't have it. Read the text message again. Okay. So I don't owe Bam shit. Any money that was given to me as a gift, or I just love you, or here she would, slide me money for the kids, go get them some ice cream. I didn't ask her for that. She gave it to me. So I don't owe her shit. Okay? And that's on everything I love. I don't owe Bam shit. Okay? I don't owe Bam a fuck thing. If I owed the bitch some fucking money, okay, guess what? I would give her the money that I owe her. But when you just hit my cash out and say, there you go, because I fuck with you. There you go for the kids. Guess what? I don't owe you shit. So, bitch, when you can find a receipt that says, oh, I'm going to give you the money on this date and I never gave you the money on that date, that's when I owe you something. Okay? You don't owe me $1 and I don't owe you shit. Does that clear that up for y'all?
That's I guess that's the a whatever on the.
Yeah, because
That's
who,
her
bitch,
allegations. That's not mine. That's hers. I wasn't there.
look,
Um, I don't owe nobody
show
on
the
here
show the
anything. And
receipt where I hold on,
go,
Monica. Show the receipt where I owe, where it say I owe you a fuck thing. Show it.
go, girl. Go, girl. You
The
see how
fuck?
that works? See how that works? You getting it? See how that works?
I don't owe that girl. I don't owe none of them bitches shit. None of them. If I owe anybody some fucking money, I owe her. I don't owe none. I was given money.
Tell them you put it in the refrigerator. Oh no, it wasn't the refrigerator. It's the stove. you
Oh
The
yeah, right.
oven,
It's in the
yeah, we
stove.
bought the oven
Yeah,
with
yeah.
it.
Y'all bought the damn oven. Shit. The
Shout
fuck?
out to y'all. W
Don't
y'all.
know nobody that I gave a cash app to, nobody that, and honestly, y'all, that's another reason why I don't like any of this shit, because I'm not ungrateful like that. I appreciate what people slide in my cash app. You know what I'm saying?
All money
And it's
ain't good
like,
money. All
but that
money.
part though,
I
that
learned
part
that in
though,
the first
Frankie.
year. I like yo, one lady, I dead ass asked her to borrow $80 from one day to the next, and I said it was for weed. I said it was for weed, typed it, kept it honest. Yo,
why
when she
would
got mad at me, this lady said I begged her for diapers. I was
Hmm?
so upset. I was like, that's what I get from taking money from this devilish ass lady. And I knew she was devilish. And ever since then, I stopped. Certain people can't even send me money. If you send me money and I feel that way about you, I will send that shit back or send it to somebody else. Like that money is tainted. One time, that same lady sent me money and I sent it to Myron because I didn't even want it. I said, this is not good money.
I'm
And I
screaming.
fucking forwarded this shit to Myron. I said, take this. You need it. I'm just saying, all
I'm
money
not.
ain't good money.
No, I believe me, Frankie. I've learned that, especially dealing with somebody like Bam. But there was a point in time where I was a little green to YouTube, and it was like, oh, I was working, and I love shopping. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
turn
but
down no
you
damn
was raised right.
random
I could
cash
tell you
app.
got standards. I could tell you got standards and you're not too green. Like everybody has their green moment, but it's just like, if you can't, I'm not the type that I could fuck people over to get money. That's not my flow. That's
Yeah,
never
no,
been me.
And
It's
Bam,
either in
look,
you or it ain't.
Frankie,
You know what I'm
Bam was telling me,
saying?
oh, cause like, I had told Bam, I'm like, man. Mika keep trying to buy me shit. Oh girl, I used to take advantage of my not she didn't say take advantage. She said I used to let my subscribers buy me whatever the fuck they wanted to buy me. I didn't know that that's how YouTube worked, honestly. I didn't know that. I thought you just got your little YouTube check, you went on about your way, right?
Wait a
No,
minute,
it
So
who
when
depends
she
on
say
who you
cash out,
are. No,
yeah,
Monica never took money from nobody. Am I right, Monica?
that you got that? I wouldn't even take anything while I was on vacation. These people's having a fit.
right.
In all her
Because
time, she
and
never
I
took
see
nothing.
why now. I see
Oh,
I see why now. Because it's
the only
like
thing I wish I
people will
would have
try to act like
done.
you needed something from them. And it's like, don't get me wrong. If I said I needed something, I needed it. Bam had
Oh
plenty
wait,
of times
or
she
they try to
needed
buy your
something.
time. They think because they give
Right.
you money now you got to pick up the phone every time to them and cater to them. Like, bro, I'm not about to cater to you for a fucking cash app. Like,
How
nah,
about this
keep it.
though, Frankie? Everybody did
No,
stuff for
they
my
think they own
birthday.
you after
I shouted
cash app.
everybody out who did something for me for my birthday. It's like when it comes to the money shit, I really don't have a dog in that fight because money was given to me. I was getting the phone calls complaining about motherfuckers constantly being called asked for money. Okay. Bam didn't start treating me like that until after that Bad Bunny fallout. And then after a while, we made up. We was cool. She would call, like we would be talking, we'd be kicking it, whatever. And she'd be, oh, Vaughn, I'm hungry or whatever. Okay, you need a couple dollars. There you go. Whatever. If I had it, because I know at one point I just started saying I don't have it because it was
Yeah.
every other day. It was I don't have it, and I really didn't have it. So it was like the money I have is for my family. It's for my house. I don't have no extra shit to be giving out. It wasn't that I had and didn't want to give it to her. It's like, nah, if I'm like, no, because I know you didn't already call five other people and you probably got you $100 that you just chilling on and ain't no telling what you asking for my money for.
Copy and
Because by
pasted text
right,
thread to
because at
everybody.
that
It's like a flash
because
going down. Everybody get the
but
same
wait,
message.
Frankie, I wasn't, no longer giving a fuck about who she was asking for money from because it was like, well, shit, everybody just came out here and made it look like, everything I'm saying is a lie. And I'm just, all in Bam business for no reason. I was put in Bam business, okay, by my other friends. Okay, I didn't call them and say that they were complaining. She don't call me. She don't talk to me. She just asked me for some money and she hang up. So I don't understand how it's Vine. Oh, I don't owe Bam anything. Bam owes other people shit. Okay, probably owe a bunch of people some money now. Okay, can't nobody come out here and say I owe them anything because I don't. Okay, but as far as Bam go, that's what she do. That's how she make her living. Okay, I don't have thousands and thousands of dollars in my cash app from people on YouTube. I got a couple $100 here and there from people on YouTube.
Yo, Vaughn, I had to stop people because in the beginning, it was the same three people cash apping me all the time. And it's like, damn, y'all giving me a lot. Like, just chill. Because nobody else giving me. It's just y'all three and y'all my homies. So I don't feel like taking money from my fucking homies and y'all my homies. So it's like,
Right.
just kill that. And we just here for fun. And I get it. Some people are here to build something, but it's like I lost that appetite and I lost that energy. If you would have caught me in the beginning, I was here to do content and make the money for what the content I made. Like I earned the money. I earned like when Straight Drop did his shit, I feel like he earned his money because he had the setup, he had the sound, he had the visual, he put it all together for you. So I feel like that's earning your money. You gotta earn your keeps. If you just do
Right.
what we do and just come on here and blah 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 talk shit, I don't feel like that's deserving of money. Like that's just
That
me.
part.
Unless you bringing something good to the community, something that they could leave with positive as well as entertainment. I feel like it has to be a balance. It can't just be all negative because then we all become negative. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. And I'm look, I'ma just say this, okay? The other day I received some cash apps. Thank y'all. Okay. I didn't know y'all, it was like, oh, okay. Like, Frankie, I be so surprised because I know I don't need for nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know I'm okay. So when people do stuff on YouTube, they just hit like, and that's how I felt about Bam. It's like you giving me money. you know. And me and Bam even had a conversation where we was laughing. I'm like, yo, that night you was on the cold panel and you cammed up and it was like the view of the city and shit. Bitch, I thought that was your shit. I thought that was your penthouse. I thought you had it like that because bitch, you was always hitting my motherfucking cash out. You know what I'm saying? You was always hitting the cold cash out. So when it came out that, oh no, Bam, and I even said that in my live. Damn, Bam, who money was you giving me? Because when I was telling our mutual friends that you was always hitting my cash out, they like, is this bitch giving you my money? I'm like, I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't have nothing to
Yo,
do with this.
yo, but that's
Okay?
how y'all would
It's like
feel
I
if
don't
somebody
fucking
owed me
know.
money. Yeah, yo, look, somebody owed me money. You just told me by accident. Yo, this person just cashed at me. They so nice. And I'd be like, hold the fuck up, bitch. They owe me fucking that
See,
same amount
Frankie?
that they just gave you
See?
right now. And they
But
owed it for
it's
me for
like that.
three
Look,
days.
Frankie,
They still
look,
ain't
this
paid me.
why this why I don't talk, like I used to. Don't nobody know who cash apping me. Don't nobody know who I'm behind the scenes with. Because I feel like once Bam knew I was behind the scenes with certain people, she got to get behind the scenes with certain people. And the same thing with another lady. So it's like these people are weird. I
She's a
don't get it.
master con artist.
I
I
don't
said that when
pocket
I first
watch.
went on. Yeah.
Right. I
She's a good
I could
con
give
artist. She
right.
know how to fix people for their money. She know how to be nice to certain people. She know the gullible people that she could be nice to and get money up out of them. She know who to pull it on. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I was
Like
trying to protect my friend because me and Bam, we got in. First of all, Bam gave me some damn money, okay, and y'all already know this story. I was gonna get, and I thank God I didn't do this, y'all. I was gonna get this girl, my little link card information so she can fill her house with some groceries so she can stop asking everybody for fucking money. So she gave me the money ahead of time. It was like, a fucked up business exchange, illegal and shit, right? But it was like, I'm trying to look out for you,
because
allegedly.
they
There
don't
we
like
go.
you.
Allegedly. None of this shit happened, y'all. I'm just making this
It's
story up
a
because, but listen,
hypothetical reality.
hypothetical situation. She was hungry. I thought I was being a good, Samaritan person. And she got mad a couple days later. Bitch, give me my money back. I was like, girl, I ain't giving you shit, because I'm just in the heat of the moment,
That's
fucking
what you
around,
like.
right. So she called somebody else trying to lie to them. Vaughn owe me money. And I'm like, and then the person gave her the money. And I'm like, why the fuck would you know what? Hey, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let me just get this girl her damn money back because clearly she on a damn coke high and she mad right
This I
now.
wonder if she gave the
And
first person back her money though, after you gave her the money
oh,
back.
no, Frankie. It turned around on me. Well, Vaughn, did you give the lady her money back? What the fuck do I need to give the lady her money? I didn't ask that lady her fuck for her money. I didn't ask that lady for shit. Y'all, what the fuck does this got to do with me? Like, what?
They fucked you up and made you
I
have to pay her.
never again. Never again will I ever be nice to anybody on this fucking app. Like, I really gave a fuck about Bam only
Yeah,
for
but
the
even
shit.
there's
Like,
certain
man,
shit you
please.
shouldn't do and just take it as a
Exactly.
lesson. You have to take your
That's
own
why I
part
say
in it.
no.
That's
If
something
I
you
don't
should have never did.
say you ain't lying, Frankie. And that's why I say I thank God. I thank
You
God.
just got a
I
big
never
heart, bro,
gave
because
her
it takes
any
somebody with a
information
big
that'll
heart.
really fuck me up.
I'm
And I'm gonna
going
say
to
this.
play devil's advocate. When you guys were friends, it looked like a good relationship. It looked like a genuine friendship.
Monica, it was
It did
until
look,
Bam got
yeah.
the fucking lying. Bam lied on me. Made it look like I never had her back. Made it look like I was plotting on her behind the scenes because our mutual friends had a problem with her asking people for money, and I came to her and told her, you shouldn't do that. Go get you a little job or something. She got up on that damn Bad Bunny panel. Vaughn
That
ain't
was
told me
disrespectful
shit.
though.
Vaughn ain't told me shit. I ain't know none of this. I can't
Vaughn,
fuck with that. Go
Vaughn,
ahead. Go ahead.
you've got to bury it because at the end of the day, right? There are some relationships that we enter into, and even though they get severed down the way, you want to leave in a better place. You want to be always be the bigger person. She's a, I thought it was from an outsider looking in. I thought it was a beautiful relationship. We got to see a different side of that woman while you was engaging with her. Doesn't mean it changed her. It just means that somebody good could come along. It's not the same relationship that she's having over there with butterflies and bees and all that other stuff. It's not the same type of relationship. I don't even know what that is. But when we saw at least when I saw y'all relationship, I thought it was genuine. I thought it was organic. And now that it is in the place that it is in, you need to really focus on what were the good times opposed to the bad times, because the bad times, you ain't going back to them, just so that you can you can salvage some humanity. Because when you're dealing with people that are drug addicts and stuff, their tomorrow definitely are not planned for them. And I just don't want to hear you feeling a certain kind of way if something should happen the other way, because you're going to remember all the good stuff about the person, and then it's going to be too late. I'm not telling you to say happy stuff on here about anyone, but in your heart and in your spirit, you need to put that to rest.
Yeah. I feel like you be over warning people. And I feel
What?
like the people you warning didn't drink the Kool-Aid. No, I'm talking Vaughn. Vaughn be over here warning every day, warning people about UP and Bam. And I'm like, everybody knows who the fuck UP and Bam is. You
It's
feel me?
entertainment at this point. they
Yeah,
they
you
are
preaching to the choir.
And if you engage it right, it just helps other people find some entertainment. There's a whole Diddy story going on, but because people free YouTube and they don't have Netflix, they can't get, they can't get it.
Right.
They
What's
can't get it
funny is,
for the
Monica,
show.
I got Netflix and I started watching the shit and ended up turning it off because it's like I want to drag some fucking body. Fuck this damn
Yeah.
Diddy shit. Ah.
Listen, I feel where you coming from because I'm like that. I just hit my live, and you know what I feel like when I do it. I feel like that's my way of venting. You know what I'm saying? Like I've vented out, and when I end my live, I'm like, all right, it's their turn. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got mine off. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. I feel a little bit better about the situation after I say my piece. That's all.
Well,
That-
and
it's gonna be
and
sad. It's gonna be sad that I came out here and I put together a panel and begged people to
Orchestrated
come up here to panel up with me so
a
that we
war
can
panel.
and yeah, we can discuss and break down somebody and so on and so forth. No, this was unscripted, and I just
No, watch
wanted to have
this.
a kissing
I
cousin
got
moment.
you. Monica orchestrated a war of warriors against joy, against little old
mhm.
joy. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Like that's how she's gonna spin it. She got to make it sound good. She got to put
well,
a
which
dub on
one?
it.
Which
So
one? Because there's
UP is the only narrator over there. She's the only one allowed to be the narrating voice.
Yep.
She's like what's that guy that does all the narration for all the videos? Morgan Freeman. Yeah, she's like Morgan Freeman. She's the
Ah,
only
you
voice.
stupid.
No, for
It's
real,
like
because she's the only one allowed to tell everybody's
yeah,
story.
everybody's
She's in
story,
charge.
and the only person that's the villain is the person that was trying to help. Okay. UP likes the fact that Bam gets away with this shit because she's a weirdo. Okay. And she don't see nothing wrong with fucked up and morally corrupt behavior. I'm not saying, everybody like this that's the problem. They know I really
She
don't give
turns
a
the
fuck.
blind eye because it
Right.
benefits
They
her.
they know I really don't even think about shit like this because I got so much of my own damn fucked up shit I done did. I really just don't really care. It's like, so what? Move on. Next. Like, I don't sit up and think and harp on fucked up shit other people done did in their life. I'm worried about the fucked up shit I done did and how I can be a better person. That's the only thing I really care about. So, as far as I'm concerned, Monica, I might not even go live no more because it's like this is who I'm dealing with. Okay, someone who's mad that I want to be a better person. Okay, she's mad. Triple wants to be a better person. She's mad. Too strong wants to be. She don't want nobody to be happy. And the day Bam stopped doing drugs, and the day Bam stopped coming outside, and the day Bam, get her shit together, all right? Because hey, everybody's capable of doing that. UP ain't gonna want shit else to do with her unless she can use her good, you know, come up in life for her own benefit. If UP ain't got nothing to do with that come up in life, she gonna rip it the fuck apart. And that's just a God's honest truth. You can anything you doing good, she gotta have something to do with it or you gonna be her next fucking victim. End of story.
I believe that there are people put in certain places or people put themselves in certain positions um willfully. It's free will. Who was talking about free will the other day?
It was me.
So I believe that people are where they want to be, supporting what they want to support. And the
Right.
bottom line is on this platform, it's for entertainment purposes only. People understand that there is hypothetical realities all around here, and they're willing to buy into those.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
there's a true buy-in for it. And what better this is what I want people to walk away with remembering. If a person hated you and then all of a sudden they are in love with you and they are teamed up and partnering with you, you need to ask yourself what really changed from the moment of they hated you to where you are now. And if you really can't justify the leap of faith, know that you're in a toxic relationship and make sure you're getting what you need out of that relationship, because at the end of the day, you're hurting. When people are broken, they will team up with the most toxic bullshit because they're looking for anything to fill that void, whatever broke them.
I agree with that.
And that's it. I mean, and you need people that are willing to fight the fight that you want to fight. But I can't emphasize enough that I I personally didn't like all the stuff I heard in the past 3 videos. Like I was like, oh, this is really spiraled out of control. But I
Oh,
also
that I
know
said.
I wasn't 100% with everything you said. I wasn't 100% with everything I heard her say, right? But I
Right.
don't know what started each person saying what they said, right?
Yeah.
Um, so because I know that there's a missing piece there, right? And that's why I just go back to y'all had your private conversations. I would probably leave those more private and just work on what's on the in the public domain. But this Vaughn really isn't worth it. Like this really is not it's not worth it because the way I heard the conversation go, you got more to lose than they do. And if they team up on you bad enough, they can make life miserable for you and your children.
Right.
They're not worth it. It's just not.
I think the opposite. I think she gonna fuck them up so bad they gonna wish they never got her on that. And once you make her crazy, she won't be able to come back because it's hard. You feel me? She still has a little bit of her sanity, but this YouTube shit will make you crazy if you keep fucking with it the way you are. So it's like I feel
It's
like
not.
shit. You know,
I'm gonna
I
say
don't
this.
think they. I don't think they're a
I
threat to
agree.
her.
By the person.
I
It's not
I
gonna be the creator. It's not gonna be the content creator. It's not gonna be the person. It's the people constantly listening to it that are gonna be the ones that are gonna be weaponized against you. And that's what my live was really going to be about earlier when I was thinking about what I was hearing between those, how people weaponize others against others. So it's not the kind. So let me just put names on it. It's not going to be Unspoken that goes after Vons. It's going to be the people that are around her listening to this, feeling like they need to take action. She is
oh
weaponizing the listeners against you. She's not going to take no strike against you. She's giving them, she's building it up. And if you even listen, like I don't want to go to the point, but when I listen to Joy insinuate, well, she's a mother and she's home and she's not attending to the kid. This is what Miss Tawana said, and this and that. But then that was a play. So they're making people see it from their perspective, and that'll piss people off because they'll be sitting there saying, oh, wait a minute. This is a mom, and she's not even being a mom right now. And this is unacceptable. You understand? They're feeding that narrative out there. You don't need to
mm-hmm.
fan that.
But
Maybe
they're
you
not
should.
credible. That's the thing. Imagine
They're
somebody that's not credible saying things about you versus somebody that is credible that doesn't lie all the time and every day constantly. That's the difference. They're not credible. So what they say, the only people that believe it is their crowd. And like Vaughn said, some of them don't even believe it or half of them do, or some people know it's entertainment or some people go with it anyway for the fuck of it. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I get what Monica's saying, cause Frankie, I've been there with you. You know, I see how YouTube go. Oh, you got more time for YouTube than your kids, and I'm be honest with y'all, that don't bother me because I know that that shit's not true. But what I will say is, I see it from Monica's perspective of, you know, and what you said, Frankie, that they're not credible. So why am I even giving them the time of fucking day? Do you understand what I'm
but
saying?
they're
It's like
not the
I hear
ones
both
No,
that
not
sides.
like that. Not like the time of day. Just don't take them serious. That's all. You can't take people serious that are not that you know are not credible. Now, if they were
Right.
people that were credible people and they said some real shit and they said something to you that like related to you and kind of touched you because maybe it was true, then I get that. But they're not those people. You know what I'm saying? If you're real around the board, then you would feel that way, but they're not. It's biased. It's because they don't like
And
you
not
right
only
now.
is it biased, they take it, like for example, the whole, oh, she was telling another kid to hit the other kid. They were having a snowball fight. What the fuck? Like this, it's shit like that. That's like
But it's the
what?
little they tell it wrong so
What?
people could, yeah, I get it. I hate when people do that. They say it like that so you could perceive it as the listener how you want to. I hate
And
that
the
shit.
thing is, Frankie, I really don't, because it to me it's childish. Like I don't it's okay when you know people are unhappy and you know that people are going to take anything that you say and try to magnify it to make you look like the bad person. It's water
amplify.
off your back. Amplify, there we go, amplify it. You're it's water down your damn back. It's like, are you fucking serious, UP? You came live with your grandbaby. Okay, one of their hair was cut and the other one wasn't. Okay, to me, that's more of a fucking issue than children actually playing outside having a snowball fight, and I'm cheering my fucking child on to whoop the other person ass. I will say that in church. Okay, to me, that's nothing. When your kids are having fun outside with other kids, okay? By the way, I watch all the fucking kids in the neighborhood, okay? So therefore, I don't give a fuck about nothing UP is talking about, okay? Because I'm a real person in real life and I have real value in real life. So that fuck shit she over there talking about, okay? It's like, worry about your own family, take care of your own goddamn grandkids and kids, okay? And don't worry about what the fuck I'm over here doing with mine because mine are good. They're not walking around one hair done and the other ain't. They're not walking around
being treated special because they light bright and the other dark. They don't have those problems. Okay? Those are real problems that need to be addressed, not a fucking child snowball fight. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like I
I
don't
think
have
of her like the
the
nutty old lady. That's it. The nutty old lady that acts like entertainment to keep
No,
the
the
only
lady that has
popularity
all
she got.
no, it's like
Say
the
that
old
again.
lady with all the cats. You know, like that is that one house. Well, I grew up on a block with houses, but it's
Yeah.
that one house and the cat lady's got like 60 cats up in there.
Her mom
That's
won't
the
let her have 60 cats.
that that part, Frankie.
You
Another
know?
thing, we're talking about a female adult, okay, full grown, okay, grown enough to be everybody on this app, grandma, okay, who be at her mama house screaming and hollering people that on the damn internet all day. That's her whole channel. That's her whole. She try to clown Monica for coming out here every blue moon saying some shit, but she do this shit every day, all day.
Yup.
And when she ain't on YouTube,
she could clown me all she wants. I belong to a community. I
right?
got my
But wait,
community over here and I have a community. She needed our community. I want people
th-
to remember that.
that
She
part.
needed the bodies. I don't need the bodies.
And another thing, UP, I also belong to a community, okay? That has nothing to do with you. All right. I like that, Monica. Community has nothing to do with you. And you over there shouting their names out and hoping that I say something about that. No, fuck you. Nobody cares. And look, y'all, I know she mad and pressed because, they was like, wow, we don't listen to them people. We don't even know who the fuck you talking about. That lady is over there mad because she over there in her own little dark world, okay, where the only time she got some content is when she can peek in on other people's communities, okay, and make it
Mhm.
all about her. The lady believes I call
Oh,
Miss Tawana foster mom because first of all, UP, I don't think about you like that. Oh, I'm going to troll her. No, it had nothing to do with you. Miss Tawana is John Frank and Gears and Carla's mother on YouTube. Okay, I already got a YouTube mama. Okay, and I said I'm a Miss Tawana. Can you adopt me? Monica, it was a whole joke. Okay, because UP was we don't want you over here. It was like, can you adopt me, Miss Tawana? Can I be one of your foster kids? She was like, yeah. It's a whole joke that then just pierced her fucked up ass heart so bad. It has nothing to do with you at all. Like she did a live talking about my community wall. Why, if you happy where you at, why you want the tables to turn? Bitch, the tables did turn. Y'all over there missing me, and I'm over here not giving a fuck about y'all. Okay? What are you
she
talking
not
about?
she not happy with the people she got.
No, she's not happy. I'm fine. I don't think about like seriously, Frankie. Do you watch me when I be on them other channels and I just be chilling?
Nah,
I don't be
not really.
thinking about them. Okay. So you're not stalking me, right? So you don't even
No.
know.
Oh,
I
wait,
just
wait.
be
I
chilling.
gotta go. But let me. Speaking of stalking, she watched me on that P Money live where I argued with Joy and P Money, and she watched it. And nobody else that knows me, not the people from J. A lot of people didn't catch it. Even Monica didn't. A lot of people didn't catch it at all. She watched it. And she
Well,
was
why
Frankie,
did
detailed on it. And I was shocked that she was on P Money's panel watching the shit. I'm like, bitch, you're the
that's
stalker.
because Joy sent.
pause?
That's
That's because Joy
crazy.
sent it to her.
That's what she
Joy
said.
sent
She
it to
said, I'm
her.
gonna send you the link. In the video, she says it. She said, I'm gonna send you the link to the video. I'm
That's
like, yo,
crazy.
cousin, stop, pause. Cousin, send me the link. I need it. I need it bad.
And that's P Money's channel. And
But yeah,
supposedly he deleted it or privated it.
he private he did something. It must be unlisted because she said, I'm gonna send you the link. She said it in the video because I ain't spoke to her. She said it in the video. I'm gonna send you the link.
That's what she good at,
Mm.
sending links.
But I'm gonna say this too before you go, Frankie, Monica, Frankie, everybody. I ain't got nothing else to say to Joy. I don't, cause I don't have a real beef with her. I just wanted to cut up the other day. I don't honestly, John Frank. I'm not
She will
gonna
bring you
let
out.
UP
I'm not
look.
she'll bring you out. I don't think you
No,
have to have a beef with Joy because everybody else that has problems with Joy feels exactly what you just said verbatim. Nobody really has a problem with her. She just puts herself in shit for God knows what reasons only she could tell you. That's it.
that
Like
part. Yeah.
nobody really
And
has
it's
a
like,
deep issue
yeah.
with her. Like I hate you. It's really like just stop being annoying. Stop doing the
I
shit you're
feel like,
doing, and you know what you're doing, and she won't even
yeah,
admit it. That's the sad part. Just admit it.
yeah.
Nobody gonna tap you
Cause
in the mouth
how I really
like she
feel is
does.
I let my irritation with UP, knowing that UP, is using her and knowing that Joy know what the fuck she doing, get the best of me. And I went live just cutting all their ass up. I'm not gonna include Joy in this because I don't even have a dislike for Joy. I had just started getting to know Joy, and Joy seems to be pretty cool. But it's something about her need for vengeance or get back that's got her all fucked up right now, and I don't want nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I need good karma, okay, good, reapings of the seeds and stuff. I don't even know how to put it other than you reap what you sow, and I'm not trying to look like no bully on no Joy. I lost a little respect for her for trying to team up with UP against me, but it's like I don't care that much to make it a thing. I had issues with Bam and UP, and they gonna use anybody to come at me, and it's like I don't care. You know what I'm It's like y'all are weird. Y'all can't let go. Bam be over there watching me on people panels, making community wall posts. It's so weird. Like they worry about me. Okay. The couple weeks ago when I was peeking in and trying, like, let me go see what they've been saying. All I saw was my name. You go look at my community wall. You see me all over fucking YouTube, even talking about my own damn life. I'm not pressed over them. So it is in my best interest to leave it alone because this is what they do. This is what they have time to do. This is what they put their energy in. I really don't care to do this anymore.
Look, the best
It's like it
revenge
is
is
what it is.
success. You
Right.
heard? The best revenge is success. And all you got to do is be great and just be authentically yourself. And that alone will make them mad seeing you win. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all.
They
If
hold
you
you
just
to
win
existence.
organically
It's
without even
bond.
thinking about them, yeah, they're going to be so pissed off watching you on the come up. But you can't come up holding on to them. Sometimes you got to, you know, when you done, though, when you done, when you feel like you done, you done. But you got to
Yeah.
get it off too. Tell people stop
I,
stopping you. Let you get it off. And I feel like by the time you done getting it off, you're gonna be like, I'm so tired of this shit. I'm over it. Until you're not over it. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
you did a good job the first time when you took a long ass break and they was coming at you. You never said nothing. And now when they say something to y'all, not now, now y'all having fun with it. But before y'all was like letting them stress you all over again and put you back in that mode when you already got out of that headspace. Now you back in the right headspace. Just stay in that headspace. If you're gonna do it, have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you laughing. And that's it. Don't be too long. Do it. You know what I'm saying? Have fun with it. If you're gonna do it.
Right.
Don't let it make you mad. But I gotta get off. I gotta give my girl a massage, so I'm done.
Oh, okay, Frankie. Yeah, Monica, I'm gonna let you go
Peace
too,
and
because
love.
it's gonna be midnight my time, and I don't want bitches. Oh, she was up all night. I like to go to sleep now, okay, and take
Me too.
a hot baths with candles and baby oil and shit. You know what I'm saying? I take my
Ooh,
vitamins
fancy.
again. It's like I have really just been in my own little world, enjoying life,
She's
and,
in
and
her
just
Barbie
not
era.
pressed. Right. It's like I don't care. Not the way I used to. I love Bam. You know what I'm saying? I really wish she would, get right. And the thing is, you was trying to change Bam. No, I'm just that friend. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna, but it's like they bring that side out of you because they try to treat you like you ain't shit. And it's like, huh? So, and like y'all,
John, you could drop.
uh,
She just
All right.
you
I
hear
got you.
you hear
Yeah, yeah,
her
yeah.
right? That I
Yeah, I just
love being.
want to be real. Good night, y'all.
Good night. But
This is
that's
Frankie.
that's what I was trying to that's what I was trying to just get you to come to terms with, that there was a relationship there. And whenever something dies, you go through denial, then the anger, there's another phase to it. There's depression, and then there's the acceptance. I'm missing something in the middle, but at the end of the day, relationships go through cycles. And I think that you had a good relationship initially, for whatever it's worth. And you got to go through the cycle of just getting it out of your system. I have already said to you in the past that this little stunt that Joy pulls, I took a good self evaluation afterwards, and they really
Mm-hmm.
put me on some thinking plateaus. Um, but I'm grown woman and I do grown woman shit. And I also understand when people are in pain, but it doesn't make you their victim. It doesn't make you their punching bag, but you must be mindful of how you respond, because at the end of the day, the only lady that you're going to be held accountable to is yourself.
Right.
And that's it. Like, so and I'm not saying that you looked, because I heard the commentary that, oh, that video got taken off because it made you look in a certain light. Any video that any of us produce, based on who makes the narrative, any video could look terrible.
That part. Yeah, that's true.
You
That's
understand?
true.
So if you give it to some guy whose parents can't supervise him since he was a toddler, um, to go around and play with, you can just imagine what he's gonna pop up with. So I can't imagine what he got his hands on and what he put out here and how he exploited it. But at the end of the day, um just keep your head up, be a great mom. I don't know if I'm gonna speak to you before Christmas and all those things that you guys celebrate.
Oh, no, no, no.
um,
I'm having a trivia. You should come. You should come play.
oh,
You should come play.
when's trivia?
It's gonna be the week before Christmas. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on my community wall. And yeah, you should come play. Cause like I'll listen. I know what people don't believe. It's like, oh, y'all say this and y'all do that. No, I said in 2026 I will not be addressing any of them. And if I do, they're not getting a live from my channel. Okay. They're not getting anything that is not going to be some type of, it has to be laughs and jokes. I'm not giving them my energy, my anger. It's going to be like, these bitches still outside. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not going to take, I'm not going to consume myself with their negative bullshit. They are who they are. They doing what they doing, and I'm just gonna be doing me in 2026. Like, and what I'm gonna do really has nothing to do with YouTube in my real life. But it's like, Monica, I'm so far emotionally removed from this shit. It's a joke to me now. It's like it's laughable. I'm not mad. I'm not sad. I don't like, even when you was like, "Oh, Vaughn, that was a low blow you took at Joy." I'm so just like, fuck it. You understand what I'm saying? It's like I need to put my focus on really being a better person and not dealing with this fuck shit, because I can see, that I'm in a head space of fuck it. And that's not good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying anything that come to my damn mind, because it's funny or because I know it stings. And it's like that's not the person I'm trying to, give birth to again. You understand what I'm saying? It's like this shit is not, it's not worth it. So if I have anything to do with them in the next year, it'll be on my time, okay? And if I really want, it's like, do I want to stick my hand in this? Do I want to get in the mud with these hoes again? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna think twice. Because right now I'm just doing. I'm just doing whatever makes me feel good in the moment, okay? Because I don't care no more. I didn't try to explain. I didn't try to understand. I didn't try to give the benefit of the doubt. And it is in the sand that hey, we don't fuck with Vaughn and we just wanna, you know, fuck with her because it's fun or it's funny. And it's like, well, I can make this shit funny too. Okay. But no, my focus is not what these people on YouTube got to say about me. Okay. And if I want to clap back, okay, the clap back is going to be funnier. Okay. You know, it may not be, like you said, you didn't care for the live. I said that in my live. This live ain't going to be for everybody. Okay. All right. I get it.
Um,
But girl, mm-mm,
it wasn't.
mm-mm.
It wasn't. I think it was just the topics as they were coming to light for me as a first time listener of some of this stuff. I was just shocked. And
Oh,
then
yeah. Okay.
like I
Yeah.
said, like I said, I am glad that I was able to hear the video first from you directly without any commentary. But had I heard it with the commentary, or if I had known of the type of commentary that would have came with it, so that would be like the backstories, I probably would have viewed it in a light way different. So I was
Right.
just sitting there when I was listening very tentatively to what they said. And that's how I was able to pick up the part that I put out here to play this morning. And yeah, you know, I got up and I cut that up early this morning. When I say I cut that up, I mean I came on here and I figured out how to make the video so that I could get my point across of what I wanted to say without saying a whole lot. But you know, just stay encouraged. um I don't know what to say to you that would redirect your movement.
I'm gonna be honest, Monica. It ain't nothing nobody can say to me right now,
That's
girl.
what
Like
that's what I'm
it's like y'all just gotta let me do me until I get tired, and I have a little, a little goal, to not bring this
I'm
shit
just
into my
concerned.
house, my energy, in the
I'm
new year
concerned
because,
for what I told you I was concerned about. So just be
mm-hmm,
very mindful of it because um I don't know. I, I would encourage you to just go back and listen to that ending part. Like just listen to your ending when you was speaking to the kids. Listen to how how it was presented. I just feel like it's a bigger threat out there than what you need. You
right,
understand? And I remember watching you. It had to be sometime last year, just in the wee hours of the morning when you would go live in the middle of the night. And I was like, oh wow. Just listening to you, and I was like, you got a lot of things on your mind. You don't need these things.
right.
That's all. You just don't this
I'm gonna
this
say this, Monica. I appreciate you really listening to me because I don't know you like that.
Mhm.
And if you notice, I don't do late night lives anymore because I'm not up all night. I'm not
Mhm.
pressed. So it's
Mhm.
like with you saying that, it's just a reminder to me of how far I've come, of being
Mhm.
really caught up in this bullshit and not focusing on what's really important. And now I'm getting emotional. Listen, I've come really far and not in my real life with a lot of stuff, right?
Mhm.
And I want to give my focus to that. That is my true desire. And I know that this shit is a distraction. And that's why I keep saying I'm not bringing this into my new year because I was
Okay.
given a real second chance by the creator, God himself.
Mhm.
And I'm not finna waste it dealing with people that want to bring me down. That to me, that's a slap in his face. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my whole lifestyle is just different than what I was like you said, willing, participating. I had shit that I was going through in my real life that I didn't want to deal with. It's like that's on me. And I've been given a second chance to redeem myself in real life. And I'm not gonna let people I've never met, you know, fuck that up because, you know, it was good until it wasn't. Because, like you said, I know that. I know that we were all genuine with each other. I know that this shit wasn't supposed to come out. I know, you know, some of us know how to have a conversation and leave it there. How I feel is I got caught up with the wrong old lady thinking she was going to mediate and, you know, keep, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Correct.
that's where I fucked up. I know that when we got into it last February, that was my fault. I know that. Not last the February before that, whenever the
Before
fuck
that.
it happened. I
Mm-hmm.
know that Nicole shit that popped off was my fault because I had people in my ear that was friends with somebody that, you know, really didn't fuck with Nicole. It's like I take a responsibility for the parts that I played, and I'm okay with that. They don't have to admit to what they did. I know what happened, you know, and it's like as long as I'm accountable for what I did, I sleep great at night. I don't
I
wake
think
up
you're gonna
thinking,
be. I think you're gonna be the only person that really gets this. Pay attention. The hypothetical reality is
mm-hmm,
real. You understand? Even though you could think that some of these relationships or some of these folks were being 100, they really wasn't. It was all for the click and the view. You
right.
become you become the thing that they try to manipulate so that they can go live and have something to talk about. When you come out here, you especially, right? When you come out here and you're sharing your growth, your new mission, your journeys, your destinations, you know, when you share that, they will always feed off of it to become content. Your skin will have to be built thicker because they've already told you that you're a good spokesperson. They told you all the qualities that make you a wonderful person that they are trying to feed off of. It's
Mm,
like a leech, right? They see you, and when you're now out of their reach, this is just to draw you back in. It's like stealing your energy, wanting to have it for themselves. It's like when we was reading nursery, you know, the little stories we read where the
mm-hmm.
person needed the beauty of this person. So what do?
Yep, yep,
For the person that they're ugly. You understand what I'm saying? You make them
yep.
feel like while you're stealing all of that beauty from them, right? Because you fed them the negativity.
Mm-hmm,
You've broken away from it and you're moving in the right direction, and you're correct. You're always going to go back, and you know this is the beauty of being able to make a mistake. But it's not as unless you guys have just said it like this, like you're putting down your sword and able to just put the being on the track for how in your journeys with your creator. They're making it seem like it's a mockery, like these people are just out here being fake and phony and this and that. You don't want those kind of narratives around you, especially as you're moving into your new beginning.
mm-hmm,
Every day is a new beginning. You're moving into your new beginnings, and some of this stuff don't need to accompany it. But you know that. I know you know that because I don't think you're a dummy. It's a hypothetical reality, and they just want to keep pulling you in to their hypotheticals. It's only when you want to go, but you got to be careful about when you get yourself stuck in it,
mm-hmm.
because there's true jealousy out here, and some people will do when They'll do anything to harm you in the process. There's no gloves on what they will do to you or
Mm-hmm.
attempt. And it's not even them. Like I keep saying, it's not them who's going to do it, it's the folks around them. I've been
Mm-hmm.
here long enough with these folks and I've seen them do all kinds of crazy stuff.
I know what you're
But
getting at,
uh,
Monica. I know what
but
you're getting at.
but I'll come and play trivia. It's going to be the week before
Yeah,
Christmas.
I'm gonna put it on my community wall, the date and the time. It is. You got Cash App because it is a Cash App
Oh
giveaway. If
God.
you
I
don't
don't
have
have a
Cash App,
damn Cash App. No.
okay. Do you have PayPal?
No, but I can make a PayPal because that just goes through the thing. What does this game cost?
Nothing. No, no, no. I'm giving the money away. No, 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 no. It's a giveaway.
Oh, girl, I just play
Yeah.
then. You don't have to give me
Oh,
nothing.
okay. So
Okay.
okay, so if you gonna play, you could just give your winnings to somebody else or whatever.
Okay.
But
That's
I'm gonna put all the required transactional agreements on the wall, on the
girl.
community
You
wall.
giving these people
So
money. They gonna be down with you, honey. Mm.
yeah, it's like this is the stuff I want to do. I've been wanting to play games and stuff. I just have to. I had to get some stuff together, and I'm still getting some stuff together in real life. So it's like it's only going up from here. For me, and
Did you see that day, Amanda? She went She went and put this game up there. I'm all up in there, get ready to play some damn sex game. It was like, name this position, named it, and it was like,
child.
I was sitting up there like, I ain't never even heard of none of this stuff. What
We had we did a whole live on that talking about jellyfishing. It's like what the fuck is that, Amanda? But any but
that was the
yeah.
one. That was the one. I was like, what the? I am definitely lost. I was like, oh, I didn't get around the block too much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that
it's like
so
I
don't
love
make it
playing
X-rated.
games.
Don't
No,
make
I'm
it X
not. No,
I
it's not gonna be
can't
X
play.
rated. It's gonna be a cute and clean trivia. Now I can't make no promises, Monica, because sometimes I be feeling a little fun. Okay, I wanted
Mhm.
to do a messy trivia, but it was like, you know what? I don't want to do that. I want to do something that speaks to my character and my nature. Even though I'm a little messy and I could have a field day doing that, but I don't want to feed that. You know what I'm saying? Because once you start and it's real fun. People gonna be wanting you to do it again, and I know I can cut the hell up on this app. And it's like I don't, I really hold myself back from doing a lot of fuck shit because I know better, you know, and that's why I said right now I don't care, and I really need to just chill, because that's not the person that I'm feeding into when nobody's around and looking. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I have to chill. I appreciate you for being honest and saying, Vaughn, I ain't appreciate, the ashy ass and why you say this. Not saying that ain't nobody else ain't said that, but it's like I like when people, try to, be like, hey, cut, because I'm the same way. If I feel like somebody taking it too far, I'll be like, you ain't have to do all that, you know. So I feel like you get back, what you put out, and But right now, y'all, I just really don't give a fuck. All right, so pray for me, like for real. Don't pray on me, pray for me, okay? Because you know I'm being a little
Okay.
crazy. But
You have
no, the trivia gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
mhm. All right, I'll come through, but you have a good night and go do so you won't be up all night. And then I'll close this out over here. And that's it. Cause Queen Mosabi came to the community. No.
Oh Lord, okay. Well, let me go ahead and get down, and you have a great night, great live, and
All right.
hopefully,
Thank you for sharing
hopefully.
your experience.
Okay, all right, bye,
All
y'all.
right. Later. What a evening that was. Oh, I had John Frank. I had Miss Lady over here, Miss Bond's reality. Um, I got some answers to some questions for some videos I did not get a chance to see. Cousin, hit me up with the link like you did all the other people. The possibility of that happening is 0 to none. Before I close out, the link to the stream is in the comment section. What do you call it? It's in the chat, just in case somebody wanted to last minute pop up here and say something. Mm, mm, mm. I'm gonna give that 5 minutes just to see, because I got time tonight. I love when I have time. Just checking out here. Maybe somebody had their come to Jesus moment. Listen, I saw a couple of you try to troll me up in here, right? I don't play that. Have a seat in the lounge. It's always been available to folks, but it's no reason to act cray cray. I got my second super chat ever. When I didn't even want to put that super chat thing in there, I hit it by mistake. So I'm gonna be blessed with that for a second. Let me see what else. I'm at peace though. Personally. Every other commentary that I have, I will be sitting up here working on these videos. I am mad that I can't get to that. I know where the video is. I can't get to it. And I tried to find it in my downloads. I got it somewhere. I remember I was able to download it once upon a crime. But I'm going to figure that out again, because I know that's the video. That video has a lot of story behind it. And I hate when I dislike vehemently when somebody talks about something that happened over here in a light most favorable to themselves, but in an inaccurate way. But I also know that I've looked at some videos from the past, and this is just the unfortunate part of being part of the past, is I've looked at some videos, and when I listen to them in their entirety, there are topics that come up that I don't want to revisit. Couple people have been missing that I haven't seen in a minute. So Carla, hope everything is going well with you. Haven't seen you in the chat in a while, so I figured I'd just say hello. Holla at me, girl. Or at least I hope everything's okay. Ms. Solana, I really wanted to find the video because I wanted to hear for myself what happened, what you said happened a couple of years, what you said a couple of years ago. But I'm gonna look in this other video and see if that was covered. Because I got a feeling it might have been. Let me see. Is there anything else? I only have 2 more minutes. And that's about the roundabout of it. The stages of grief. I can't remember one of them. I know it's denial and anger and depression and acceptance. Denial, anger, depression, acceptance. There's a fifth one. But you know what? Maybe that's not important in my world. Maybe it's just denial and the anger and the depression. I don't know, but I feel like the depression came before the anger. But whatever. I'm waiting this out one more minute till I close up shop. And that's where it ends. Um, yeah, just listening to things. Yep. Well, seeing that there is no more conversation, I will, when I come back out here, I will resume my Zooms. And I have a new threading project. I do have to make one more snowman for somebody else, but um that's about it. I'm wishing everybody a good Friday, and I'll see y'all when I see y'all. This is Mo. I've got to go.